That's a hell of an intro. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's Saturday. We're getting started nice and early. My computer is lagging because Firefox is taking up like 2.5 gigs of RAM for some reason. I don't know why. Probably more than that. Anyway, welcome one and all. Hopefully everything's coming through normally on your side. What is that intro? It's a song. It is a song from the page that I am not on anymore. Hey everybody. It's game time. Let me see. The intro song was called Violence in all caps. Song names are weird. But I didn't see the artist. I had to go back. I missed music. Can you start over? Well, you missed a really intense intro. I was into it. Cyberpunk intro. Apparently there were like 2 end of stream subs yesterday that I totally missed. So if you're out there in VOD land, or maybe you're there at the beginning of stream right now, Carson is back for 30 months and says, howdy, Mr. Streamer. Not sure if you plan to revisit, but Nebulous Fleet Command just had a huge update to missiles, and it's very pog if you want to check it out. Thanks for being cool, streamer dude. I actually saw that they did a big update, but I'm not sure that adding more complexity to that game is what is going to bring me back. Because making your own missiles from scratch is an intimidating and daunting task, and might appeal to their core audience, but what they really need is to focus on something besides the skirmish mode that they currently have, and get something like, they have an incredible combat system in Nebulous Fleet Command. Like, it's really impressive, and it's quite fun. The thing is, what I think they would benefit from is some sort of, it doesn't even have to be a campaign per se, but just a sandbox where you start with like a ship that is only got a weapon or 2 on it, and you have to sort of, you play fishy, actually. Yeah, play fishy, where you start with just like a tiny little frigate with only like a couple of guns on it, and you just have to go through the sandbox, destroy other ships, salvage them for parts, add them to your ship, almost like a sandbox with roguelite elements, and blow them up until you get like bigger and better, and then you can start like getting other ships added to your fleet, some sort of progression system. Because they have a really great combat just infrastructure for missiles, projectiles. They have 3-dimensional or 4-dimensional movement, I guess. Well, it'd be 3 dimensions. How many dimensions is that? I guess 3 dimensions, but they don't have like something that kind of keeps you coming back. You know how, like, okay, imagine, some of you guys don't know what I'm even talking about. Nebulous Fleet Command was a game that came out to early access. We actually did stream it, and it was really fun. Had a really, the tutorial took out, we spent most of the stream on the tutorial, I think. And there's a lot of meat on the bones of that game. And the screenshots don't really do it justice. But it's a very realistic sort of simulation of commanding a fleet. It's called Fleet Command. That was the game, if you watch the stream, where I couldn't get the missile to curve wanted style around the asteroid the right way. I don't know if that rings any bells. Oh, that game. So there you go. It did ring some bells. But once we finished the tutorial, it was just kind of like a few skirmish maps. And I think if they added some sort of progression-based gameplay mode, that would be like, they would have something truly spectacular. Because it's a very, very good combat system. But I think they're focusing more on online PvP. So imagine if like World of Warships was just like, here you go, here's the ships, and you'll never unlock more. You'll never earn really anything. It's a very classic way of doing things, like that unfortunately doesn't work anymore. And I don't think it's anybody's fault. You know, like some people complain. I've seen people complain about like, oh, what about I miss the good old days of arena shooters where we used to just get on the game, play, and frag other people just because it was fun. And that was enough. It's like, yeah, that's true. That was enough. But it used to also be enough for people to move Pac-Man around a map that loops and eat little white pellets. But then we iterated on game design and we added features and things that we now consider to be sort of like integral to the gaming as a whole, even, which is of course a sense of progression. Halo Infinite proved that people don't want that anymore. I did want it, but then I was done with it. Like, I was like, whoa, this is really fun, and I still stand by that. Halo Infinite was a really well-made, well-executed multiplayer experience that released itself into a vacuum, lacking sort of anything else to do. And some games do that better than others, right? Like Fortnite or something. Like that style of game is predicated upon, and like obviously for a long time, Amogus was a game that you just played and played again and played again and played again for its own sake, and they kind of added progression things to do on top of it for cosmetics, right? So it was a bit different. Nobody played that. So suffice to say, like, I respect trying to keep things traditional and classic, but some games need a hook after the initial wave of gameplay wears off, and I think Nebulous Fleet Command would benefit from said hook. Hello, Ital, you influenced me to start making smoothies. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a blender, then there's no reason not to, because it's actually so easy. Well, depends on what you do, right? Like if you get like 6 different fruits and you gotta chop them all up, that could be a little extra work. But you can really mitigate that by just getting some, I would say, like strawberries, blueberries, bananas, and OJ, and you can have some really simple smoothies with minimal work. And just blend it up. Like you need like 1 cup of OJ, and then just throw the fruit in there until the blender is almost full. And then put like 2 bananas in there too. And that's a smoothie. And it comes out perfect and the same every single time. Very consistent. And then I would recommend not drinking it immediately. It sounds ridiculous. Hey, make a smoothie, but don't drink it. Keep that to yourself. Look at it for a while, study it, admire it. You did this. Look how far humans have come. We used to have to go and pick those berries ourselves. Now we just go to a store where they appear in tidy rows inside of plastic packaging. We just grab what we need, throw it in a cart, and put a little plastic rectangle into a receptacle, and then go home. We have conquered nature. But no, you didn't need to refrigerate it. If you refrigerate it for at least like 4 to 6 hours, if not more, it comes out like it tastes way better in the straw. It still tastes fine if you just drink the smoothie as soon as it's ready, but you should refrigerate it first for optimal smoothiness. We used to have to chew fruit. Yeah, now we have metal machines that grind it up for us. Froze some strawberries, blackberries, and bananas the night before. Yeah, if you like the icy texture of smoothies, then freezing is good. You just need to make sure that you blend it more. I like the fresh fruit taste. I don't like the icy texture in my smoothies, so I do it fresh fruit, just refrigerated. But if you like a little crunch, if you like to chew a little bit, then freezing is good. Just gotta blend it so it goes through the straw. I'm not last, am I? You're not last. Nice joke. You're also not first. My computer's lagging. I think it's the music player. The music player is... We're just doing some different tunes because I'm just trying to get advantage out of this creator-friendly music stream that I've got. Just some chill music in the background. Kind of like it, kind of dig it. I just not sure why it's taking up so much RAM. Or why my computer's lagging. Chat, you guys could actually do the meme where it's like, please stop spamming animated emotes. You're lagging my computer and it's overheating. Like, all of your animated emotes are actually lagging. They're missing half of their frames right now for some reason. Hey, something smells funny in here. Is there supposed to be like,
This is the sub sound.
like when I turn the fans up really high, is there supposed to be like little gray dust coming out in like a rising plume? Is that normal? But joining Carson from yesterday's stream, who got us off on a huge tangent after stopping for a 30th month, which I missed apparently. Escada TV said, am I still in time? That was yesterday's stream. You weren't, because I totally missed that, but thanks for the 9-month sub. Escada, if you're out there. And hello, Absent Posture with double sub. Big 60 months. 5 years. Very impressive. Hi, Absent Posture. We're going to play some Total War Warhammer 3 again today. And this is for me, okay? Like, I know that there's a bunch of people that probably aren't even here who are like kind of burned out on Total War. That's fine. I just want to win. Okay? This is a personal stream. And I want to at least get to the point, because I know that when you win, you just complete the objectives and you go, hey, good job, I did it. Turn it off and then don't play it again. That's fine. So we don't have to necessarily fulfill all objectives. We just need to get to the point where it is assured that we cannot lose. Hopefully we get to the point where we at least complete the objectives as well, which I think is doable. But if we get at least like close, I can be like, okay, this campaign is done, I win, moving on. I want to write it off, because this is a week of writing things off, and not for tax purposes. We got RimWorld imploded, so RimWorld is on ice. We're gonna finish our Total War Warhammer campaign. XCOM 2 was like over a month ago, but feels like it kind of just happened. That's not this week at all. What else have we been playing recently? I kind of feel like we've won Kinshi to some extent. Cult of the Lamb, we just actually beat and saw the credits. Farthest Frontier, we didn't do everything, but we did complete all the content that made sense in the early access version. So yeah, it's been a good series of... I've just been in that mood to finish things. VOD spoilers. I haven't watched that VOD yet. Well, first of all, it's my streams. Like, I can't talk about my own stream. That was more than 2 days ago. And also, it's dead. Okay? But you should still watch to see how, because it's entertaining. What if I just played RimWorld today and started a new colony? You would have come in here and been like, what happened to the old people, right? What happened to the old colony? And I'd be like, it's dead. And you're like, oh my god, spoilers. And I'd be like, yeah, well, and what if I just played it again? Did you ever crack the Ancient Danger? No. I have not. Anyway, without further ado, it's a bit loud, but okay. I might need... Alright, there we go. I can see you guys properly now. I kind of want to just look at some of the other peoples that we're not playing with.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Guys, I'm not going to start another Warhammer 3 campaign immediately after this one or anything. But in the future, some of the ones that I've wanted to play but haven't,
Lord of the Forest.
I wanted to do Wood Elves, because they seem fun. Like I always wanted to do the Sisters of Twilight and Draika. Both of those seemed, they came out like the same time, I think, and they seemed interesting.
Pure as starlight.
Like big dragon. Oh, speaking of big dragons, if I hadn't already done a full campaign of High Elves,
We must preserve.
I always wanted to play as Imric and do the dragon taming campaign, where your entire purpose is that you make a dragon army by going across the mountains, hunting the dragons and adding them to your army. That just seems like a really fun campaign idea. Just full arsenal of dragons. But we did play Eltharion. So those would be, oh, greenskins. I never played greenskins.
This better involve fighting. The biggest, meanest gobbo ever!
I probably wouldn't play Grom because I already played Eltharion all the way through. So I'm sure Grom is fun. But maybe one of the old ones.
I got me brother.
Who else? I want to go back and try Vampire Coast again sometime.
All fear.
The Sea Father calls!
The Sea Father! Never played Vampire Counts, but chat said that they need a rework, so maybe I shouldn't play them. Tomb Kings, I feel like we tried once, and it was an incredibly short campaign.
Henry has only one king.
But I do love monstrous units and the big ones. So I probably would enjoy one of the Tomb Kings, because I've always wanted to have like a nice campaign. Ogre Kingdoms look fun. And nasty. I also, like, Lizardmen was like one of the first campaigns we ever did, and I botched it so bad that it would be fun to go back to Lizardmen now that I know sort of better how to play. I don't know who I would pick here. I think we played as Krotgard and got absolutely stomped. Tomb Kings got buffed in Warhammer 3? Oh. A lot of different factions got like a nice pass, huh? Alright, we're on turn 89. We kind of got slowed down because we suffered a few losses where we had to rebuild an army or two. At least twice. We had to rebuild an army from scratch, basically, and we're still hanging in there. So let's jump on in. I'm playing Skaven near the guy you're currently playing. Hey, Duckberry. What's up, Kate Dandy? What's up, Clive Rip? Peep arrived. What happened? I'm waiting for Chaos Force DLC. They're doing some kind of full race pack right now, aren't they? I guess there's no idea what group they're actually working on, but there's only so... Well, that's not true. There are a lot that they could do, because they could fill out... a lot of the Total War Warhammer 3 races only have, like, one Legendary Lord right now, so they got a lot of space to add some things. Lizardmen are getting a rework at some point, so maybe wait for that. Yeah, there's so many good choices that I'm not really in a hurry to do any one or the other necessarily. We did do a Skaven. I did play as Clan Mulder as Skaven, but I would like to play as the Artillery Skaven, the one where you get the nuke. I wouldn't mind just playing as dwarves in general and just doing like a nice turtle artillery playthrough. The free LC Rune guy, I forgot what his name was, but Rune guy might be fun. Dwarf campaign. And we're back. Okay. So chat, give me the elevator pitch on why everybody cares so much about Chaos Dwarves. Streamer Man influenced me to buy this game and a bunch of DLC. You've still got 2 days to be influenced, chat. This is not sponsored anymore. But the games are still on sale till the 29th. Warhammer 3 is only 10% off, but Total War Warhammer 1, Total War Warhammer 2 are like very cheap. I think it's like $35 for both games. And even with just those two, you can still play Mortal Empires, which is big. Big enough for a lot of content. A lot of hours. And the gameplay is effectively the same as what you're gonna play here. This is just more. More! I probably should get this game. I love Three Kingdoms. I also love Three Kingdoms. But I haven't played it in a very long time, and because I don't know if I'll ever go back. Like once you get started on Total War Warhammer, it's hard to get back to something else, unless you're really passionate about that particular era that they're covering. Okay, we've had so many researches. The last ones we got were the final tier here, Unholy Intervention. Upgrades for Demon Princess of Tzeentch are cheaper. We have yet to actually do that. I'll let you know when it happens. We can make a Demon Prince. All of our spells in Tzeentch are 10% cheaper. It's not a lot, but it adds up. We probably want to get the active gifts. And then we want to start accumulating souls. This is our tech tree. Plus 50% levels capped when devoting a character to Tzeentch. Enables direct recruitment of Chaos Sorcerers of Tzeentch. Probably should do that because we're going to need some more heroes. Don't need you. Faster building is fine. This is for Chaos Warhounds and Manticores, which we don't really have. This is for Gorebeast Chariots and Doom Knights. Okay, that might be fun. I did want a nice Cav unit. I want one of my armies to be focused on Cav. I think that would be a nice change of pace. So maybe we'll just do demon mounts first. I also really like all halberd and spear get expert charge defense and +1 melee defense per XP rank. We do have quite a few halberds, spears, and I've been waiting on this. We'll do ritual staff first.
My research is complete.
We have 200% research rate almost as well. All right, so for those of you just joining us, everything that is in the blue and green and gray is our faction. We are very east to west right now. Our goal to win the game today, our campaign victory condition, is to hold a certain number of these dark fortresses. So we have to control 13 of the following settlements for a short campaign victory. And that is what we're working towards. So all these with the little crown on top. We have to control 13 of those plus our capital. Okay, so our capital's over here. So we currently control... Oops, wrong button. We currently control how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6. So it sounds like we have a lot to go. And we, to some extent, we do. But also, we don't. Because there's a couple things. We have a big cluster that we are getting ready to conquer. In this region, we're at war. And there are 1 that's totally empty, ripe for the taking. 2 right next to that. Then a little bit up the road, 3. And then north of that, 4. And that'll put us up to 10. And we can do that pretty quick, because they're all quite close to each other. And then there's a bunch more that are over here. So we just have to fight our way over the Kraken Sea and sort of take everything back from the Chaos Realms. So that's the plan. Is there a faction that has superior artillery? You probably want to play as dwarfs. And then there's a particular Skaven, a couple Skaven outfits that are very good in artillery. But yeah, what we're working on is sort of expanding outward. We have peace right now with the western provinces who are here and also here. And we got 1 army that we kept back just to make sure that they don't declare war on us.
Marauders all.
We also have an ally army down here as well. Okay, we also have this other problem. There is an enemy army of lizardmen who seem to be making their way towards us. I think they just declared war, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do about that.
If you board the Tower of Blessed Dread, you must expect the hospitality of Karandkar.
I've also been wanting to declare war on them, but I need 9 more turns before we just broke our neutrality pact. So we need a bunch of turns before we can really declare war on them. So I'm gonna start mobilizing this army to the west anyways, to try and defend against
Let us corrupt.
this incoming Lizardman army.
Fate decrees I move.
Okay, and then up here, we've got 2 armies. These 2
Spread ruin on
are
them.
currently moving all the way up to Bloodfire Falls, so we can start pushing west, and we need another army to push south. So we're gonna have a 3-prong attack, 1, 2, or 3. We probably need to group a couple of them up as well. So they have their work cut out for them because there just really isn't a faster way to do this for either of them. And then Vilitch, what were you doing, my friend? We are not at war with the Greenskins. And this is an allied army in Pillar of Skulls.
Tribesmen gather. My fellow warlords converge.
All right, this is
Do the
Cole of
Kurgan and
Norska.
Tongan south.
And they're my vassal. Okay, I just want to make sure this was actually owned by us. So we have
Vilitch the
pretty much just a
Cursed.
complete opening to go move south. This is Karak Doom. This is the first Dark Fortress that we have accessible.
Rabbits.
We need to generate some magic, so I'm gonna switch to channeling stance.
Channeling.
And that means we're gonna move slower, but we also need to heal inside of friendly territory anyways and replenish. So this should work, and then we're gonna go down there and set up a new base.
Wait until they see my plans.
We have one problem though, which is we're gonna run a deficit on souls, like now. So trying to figure out how to avoid that. It's probably this guy's fault. We have the Soul Grinder Zinch with 350 soul upkeep as a gift. Not you. Is it Arrows of... what is this? Flames of Fate? Okay, that's Flamers. I could actually just remove a couple of them. I don't think we need any more Flamers. We got 6 in the gift pool, and we got 7 pink horrors. See, we don't need any more Flamers right now. We have a Soul Grinder, though. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get that. All right, keep the Soul Grinder. Let's remove the Flamer gift. Boop. So this is the mechanic for our army of chaos, where we get gifts of chaos. We have to kill and fight to earn souls because we're harvesting the souls of the dead, both friendly and enemy, and then we can spend them on various gifts that either give us special gifted units that we can add to our army or various bonuses. So we've got like fire weakness attacks and plus XP gain. We also have bonus ammo, bonus XP gain for lords and heroes, and all characters can like freeze people in place. So I have to actually remember to use that. Vampire Coast has some good artillery too. That'd be fun to try again. I played as Silostra and got absolutely destroyed. All right, so we have 750 upkeep and 776 souls. So we're gonna have to do some fighting next turn or else we're gonna have a problem. But the big thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight anybody next turn. So this is gonna get a little messy.
Think of me as a rat. I'll show them.
So, this army is kind of a mess. My primary army, we have Vilitch, our main character, Madwack the Black, who is our right-hand man, another Chaos Sorcerer, who I probably don't need. Does raiding reward souls? That's a good question. Maybe? We have 2 pretty incredible frontline aspiring champions units. who have a lot going on for them. They're backed up by the Chosen of Tzeentch with halberds. These are elite troops. Then we have 2 regular Chosen. So this army has incredible infantry, right? These spear marauders are somewhat useless. However, they can be upgraded, so let's go ahead and do that because I wanted the second halberd group. Warband upgrades have been incredibly powerful, letting us take units like Chaos Warriors and just making them whatever we want. We can even make them Chaos Knights now. We can make them like Horse Boys once they hit a certain rank. All we gotta do is pay a little bit more money and pay a little bit more upkeep, but we're doing pretty good on cash right now. So let's just make this the best possible fighting force that we can. So we got halberds, 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 and then sword, 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 sword. Okay, we actually will have 4 halberds. So we're gonna keep these guys as regular Chosen. The halberd Chosen are anti-large and armor piercing, but the downside is they have less overall attack, less overall defense, and obviously the Chosen have shields, which blocks projectiles and things, so that's just better for our purposes. These guys aren't ready for an upgrade. These guys are maxed. And you can change them up later. This is a really cool mechanic. Very good system. All right, I got 1 space open. What does this army need? Does it need the Soul Grinder? We haven't gotten to play with this guy yet. It's a missile monster. So he shoots something. It's got 13 shots, 250 range. So this is like artillery. 500 missile strength. Siege attacker. Hurts itself when it gets too low. 29% physical resistance, causes terror, and has demonic instability. If its leadership is broken, it causes damage to itself. It also has pretty great speed, pretty good leadership, some armor, not much melee defense, and it's good in melee too. Okay. Good at range and melee. That's what it looks like. I think we gotta recruit you. This is a very eclectic fighting force. The one spawn of Tzeentch here is questionable. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Because I feel like it better just get rid of the spawn of Tzeentch and just get another artillery. He's rank 8 though, so it'd be better to trade him to another group because that's really high. Alright, we'll just make this work for now. We'll make it work. So, building upgrades. We got a lot of buildings. Some of them I'm gonna ignore because we don't really have enough money to fund. We're looking for anything that has a little hammer next to it, and I kind of know which buildings I want to upgrade, which ones I don't. For the most part. Like anything that's on the border, especially, you know, we got bad guys rolling in here, and we gotta protect the Dark Fortress sites. Like, that's just the way it is. So, giving them a little extra garrison is very helpful, even though it costs a lot of money, because we want them to be protected even when we're not home. Okay, that's good. First turn, get it out of the way, rip the band-aid off. Let's get started. Doesn't Vilitch specifically have bonuses for spawn of Tzeentch? A lot of the lords in Vilitch's like faction do. I think it's just sort of a default bonus because we have that changing of the ways where we can spawn the spawn into the army for free. Legion of Chaos wants military access. No thanks. I want to actually watch what everybody does here because I want to get on the same page. But yeah, I don't think the bonuses are worth changing army comp because the spawn themselves at this stage like aren't really moving the needle for us that much. They're not gonna be a difference maker in each battle. But anyway, chat, how's your Saturday going so far? What are you guys up to? I just felt like streaming today because I got a chip on my shoulder. I got a game that I like. I've really been enjoying the Warhammer campaign, and I want to win. I want to finish what I started. I seem to have a reputation for dropping things that are close to the finish line and then leaving them for dead. Working. You're not working if you're here. Splatoon 3 test fire? What, they got like a Nintendo beta? Chat's working Saturdays. Easy day at work. Hey, me too. Chillin', happy to be off work so I can watch a stream instead of just listen. Charon of the Gore Hunt. Maybe he's gonna help us in the south? That would be fantastic. My allies have been occasionally helpful for us. We'll see what they do. I can give them a target. Maybe I'll give them a war target for that army in the south and try to push them in the right direction. Which in-game crisis do you think is the worst for you to deal with? I don't even know what the in-game crises are, so I can't really answer that. But I'm not sure if an in-game crisis will happen before we get to our short campaign victory. We'll see. So to do a war target, this is a relatively new feature. Where did that evil army go? I don't see them. They might have gone into like an ambush stance or something. But you can actually see my allies are planning on attacking to the south, which is good for us. I can also try and tell them to occupy the Shrine of the Alchemist. So we just have to go to the diplomatic screen.
Next? The longships are ready.
Diplomatic screen, war coordination, and we want to say this is empty, so occupy that. Done. You can only issue one target at a time, so you hit cancel and you still can see the little reticle. So hopefully they'll actually go over there, take that since it's open, expand the borders a little bit. And my allies, my vassals, actually get much better use out of these small settlements than I do. So
That of misrule.
we have 26 souls. And we need a lot more than that.
I said move.
I don't know if we'll be able to get any. This is going to be a little awkward. Oh, Skaven revealed. Why, hello there. I guess I'm declaring war on the Skaven. They are extremely weak. This might actually be their only holding. This is excellent, because that means I get to kill the Skaven. Chilling with my wife watching you stream. Extreme Bunny? Whose idea was this? Wait, are you chilling with your wife and you're watching the stream, but they're doing something else? Or are both of you watching the stream right now? Are you hogging the remote? Are you making the whole family watch Total War Warhammer 3 right now? Are you just running around the house yelling, "Magic is chaos!" And the dog is like looking at you funny? Based.
Beware, my lord, for the Skaven infest these ruins.
They do, yes.
Legends told of mighty burrows hollowed out by the rat men beneath ruined cities. It now seems that these legends were true.
But the legends of the rat men, we didn't know that there were Skaven? We didn't know Skaven existed until this very second. This is a very important scientific discovery. It predicts a Pyrrhic victory, which I'm confused by. Like, they have some armor-shielded sword infantry. I kind of have to fight this, I think. Auto-resolve would be fine, but I think we should do this ourselves. Like, I have hell cannons, I have a soul grinder, We have thick boy armor. It's almost all melee Skaven. There's just a couple Night Runners and Night Runner slings and one catapult. My wife listens to Etalyx while I watch, and she comments on the stream and what he says. Comment on this. Get Mizrahi up off of their ass, watching streams. Go do the dishes, Mizrahi. Go take out the trash, Mizrahi. Okay? Eyes glued to the screen. But I did do all that. Uh-huh, I'm sure. Chat, I think I'm just gonna launch, and I don't see how we can lose this. Every time my mom visits me and I have a stream on, she asks me if that person is my friend. Hello, chat's mom. Oh, wait. That's not who you think it is anymore. Chat mom? Where are you? I need to water my dog. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, water the dog. Make sure you tend to the soil. Fertilizer is helpful in that regard. Maybe take a trip to Home Depot if you need to increase your supply. Okay. Channel magic. Why do we only have 5 magic? We have 28 power reserve. Gamble for more. Don't go down. Oh my god. The winds evade you. Okay. It's game time. So, there's 2 gates. We do not have Shatterstone anymore, but we do have the other abilities. This is a weird... Oh, no, there's other places. We could actually just go this way if we wanted. Is this way better or worse? Yeah, I think the computer started us in probably the best place, because we're going to want to attack both gatehouses. These fort towers are going to be a pain in the ass. I want to see the new guy. Oh my. This is a soul grinder. This is terrifying. I don't know what this reminds me of. It reminds me of like the don't hug me, I'm scared character on steroids. This is a Sid's Playhouse. Eternal looking ass. Oops. And we got the Soul of Damnation. Okay, so it's clearly not as good a range as this guy. He's got to move up. So I'm gonna get my... What are all of these? I'm gonna have to look at those.
Agents of change!
Agents of Change!
Such sees all!
I'm not sure how we're actually gonna break open the gates. I guess you could argue we don't need to. We could simply climb. I mean, they do need to. Some of them can't climb. Okay. Let's not get distracted. I am distracted. I'm trying to, like, plan. Brain hurt. And the work so good. Let's get organized first.
Men of the North.
Men You guys can probably be in a different group. Okay, as far as warriors go, let's have our Regiment of Renown, our strongest melee, go right up the middle. 120 armor. They don't have any shields, though, so maybe they should actually go behind someone who does have shields. Chosen of Cinch. Chat, what's the difference between aspiring champions? Aspiring champions are way fewer, but they have way more weapon strength. It seems like Chosen of Zinch are just better. They have more melee attack, way more melee defense. There's more of them, the same amount of armor. Okay, we're gonna get a Chosen of Cinch to be the front line. You guys go in group 2. 2. And then we're gonna have, there's a gate here, so let's do group 3.
Instruments of deception!
With chosen halberds behind, also in group 3. With aspiring champs behind them, because they're kind of weak in group 3.
Slay every mortal!
Slay every mortal! I can't help myself. I have to repeat the voice lines.
Servants.
Instruments of deception.
Instrument.
Agents of change!
Instrument. Chaos is not friendship. Okay, we also have the flyboys, who can kind of just go behind enemy lines and make trouble and problems. This is a Chaos War Shrine, which gets more powerful the more of our friendlies that die. They give us leadership bonuses and spell mastery. Each time someone near us dies, it gets stronger. Okay, now for Team Pink. I'm gonna send Team Pink this way. And then the Flamers are gonna go with you guys. And then Soul Grinder Spider guy is gonna go here. And then Hell Cannon is gonna go back here. I'm hoping that rock doesn't get in the way of our shots. We'll kind of see if it does. And then who am I forgetting? The Chaos? Oh yeah, we do have one spawn of Zinch. Okay, the spawn of Zinch. I'm gonna put on this side. I'm a little nervous. Hello, Lieutenant Campbell, what's up? Let's do this. Battle time. Okay, step 1. We're gonna have our big boy. Let's take a look at the army first. Probably should have done that before I click start so you can still see them animated. But we have some pretty cool dudes in this squad. All right. Chaos is magic. Chaos is magic. Let's do this. So we need to spawn to try to break the gatehouse. And on this side, I might just send the Soul Grinder in to attack. Maybe just like go melee mode. We're gonna send Doom Knights to harass. Where is their catapult? I don't see the catapult yet. It might not have revealed itself. That's just a random shield clan rat. Okay, I might just have the flyers just fly all the way over and go harass those guys. Let's have our artillery. Maybe take some shots at a tower, because the towers are quite annoying. But I don't know if that's better than just shooting the bad guys. Okay, and everybody else on this side who doesn't have an objective yet can simply move up. Okay, and then everybody else on this side who doesn't have an objective yet can simply move up too. And we'll probably just have the Lord attack the gate as well. Okay. Onwards!
What a splendid idea, you imbecile.
Where did that come from? Who did that? Oh, they got a lot of guys over here. Ah, I see. Including halberds. Okay, that actually makes this a lot more annoying for our flyers. Because I was having the flyers come through here, but now there's actually way more people than I thought. So maybe we can get the flyers. I don't want them to get shot by the piercing tower either. Okay, we're gonna back them up.
Vilitch the castling.
I need to read Vilitch's abilities real quick. Charge bonus, base weapon damage, speed. Let's go ahead and use his speed. And then have him help knock the door down, I think. Potion of speed, I think, is one-time use. Here's the gaze of fate. Freeze people in place. Power recharge and miscast chance down. Can I use this multiple times? Let's go ahead and use both of those. Okay, so I need pink boys to just... Everybody just keep moving the way that they're going right now. These towers are super obnoxious. I like that. Oh, that's my hero. Okay. He's doing good. They're breaking the gate down. Now, for our range boys, they can kind of shoot whoever they want. We can't shoot the fort. God, these towers are obnoxious. Which, I know, that's what they're supposed to do. So I'm gonna start just laying down some fire on probably the Night Runners with slings. And then we're gonna have the Chosen of Tzeentch possibly just start climbing the wall. I don't know. I'm deciding what to do. I might have sword infantry just like chill by the door. And then have the aspiring champs go up the side. And then have halberd warriors. The halberd warriors are not going to do so well against clan rats with shields, though.
Rage and fury! Tzeentch instructs!
And we have 2 sets of halberds. Okay, Chosen of Tzeentch, go ahead and climb. Sword infantry, go ahead and climb. Aspiring champs, chill by the door.
Warriors of Tzeentch!
You guys can go climb too. And we're trading some arrows now. Some of them are backing up. Do we have enough for some good magic?
Another part of my
I'm just gonna save all of my magic for the time being. God, this tower is very obnoxious. The enemy gates are destroyed! Okay. In that case, in we go. Just join chat. What's up, Yannervite, Anjay, Anxiety Prime, Mintitude? Also, thanks Deadbeat Artist, who says village people breaking down the walls of the YMCA for 14 months. I see what you did there. Hello, Deadbeat. Clive also gifting a sub to Tzeentch's Weird Uncle. Okay. Sure. I'm debating how to spend my Winds of Magic. Because there's only 27, so we can't do too much. I think I'm just going to freeze them in place for 14 seconds. Can I only pick one unit? And then send my Halberd boys in to go fight. And then send my Soul Grinder in to start on that task. And then the pink boys are still finding targets over here. We are just now climbing the walls. But this gate is almost open. We just have to be careful. So what do you do, friend? Oh. Okay. I think I see what you do. Very cool. I like it a lot. Keep it up. We're having some trouble actually breaking... Oh, they did break down the gates. All right, Madwack. You probably hang back, actually. Or actually stalk. Stalk on up there. We're gonna get the spawn of Zinch to just go into the clan rats. We're gonna get the aspiring champs to go past them to the other clan rats. And we're gonna get the flamers to kind of stand on the points. The flyers are just getting sniped. It's very awkward. We're capturing the gatehouse though, so that's excellent.
Warriors of Zinch!
Warriors! The gates are yours! Alright, that should take care of the... No, it doesn't take care of the towers, apparently. We have to, like, stand here to command the towers, and we're capping that point as we speak right now. Alright, this left side, they are very, very, very weak on. They can have, like, some sort of semi-invisible units. Like, that's a thing as well. They're moving too much. I want to cast some magic, but I don't know, like... They're too squiggly. I'm not ready to do any spells yet. Our Chaos Warriors are also, like, getting shot by somebody. Alright, you guys need to flee the battlefield and, like, sort of just withdraw, I guess. I don't know, go somewhere else. My, super unit is getting destroyed, but we did capture the towers here, so that's good. Ah! You know? You know what I mean? You feel me?
We are the cannon! Chaos commands!
Okay, I think it's my turn to do something. Because not blue fire. Where's this one? This one is 10. So we can do a couple firestorms. We're just gonna have to hope that the firestorms spread out in a nice way. They are like schmovin'. Chat, I have made a grave mistake. No! No! Oh my god. I didn't see the Doom Knights were... Do we have anything that buffs friendlies? We've had them for so long. I think the leadership debuffs would actually be amazing here. Rip hoverboard knights, probably, yeah. I don't know how to get to them. Too many things to micromanage in this battle. Like, they got a whole ass bridge up here. What am I supposed to do with those things? How do I even get over there? These are night runners. They're just gonna be up there shooting us for free, basically. Hoverboard knights. Don't do it! You can escape. They're retreating as they should. Oh, don't retreat towards the enemy? That doesn't even make any sense. Alright, we basically almost won. I'm gonna go ahead and spam some magic now. I got really lucky with those. Oh, melting some gutter runners. It's like chasing them down. Your troops have uncovered hidden foes. Indeed, we have. Soul Grinder, you know what to do.
Warriors of Sinch. Instruments of deception. Chosen of Sinch.
The rats are back! Alright, pink boys. Get up there and start sniping. I think we got them on the run now. But you've always got them on the run. That's how it works. We're gonna go ahead and withdraw with our knights who are somehow still alive. We're routing them. We're chasing them down. Madwack, go do something, my friend. Who is this? Chosen? Get in there. We gotta chase down the rats across the whole map.
Mutation is a gift. Warriors of Sinch.
How are you guys even still up here? Maybe we just go for victory points.
Embrace the forbidden. Unbridled destruction.
Okay, where are the flamers? The flamers might be friendly firing. Just a little bit. Got victory points to cap here. That's... Some of you, they're so fast! My soul of damnation is like, I don't know who you want me to shoot, dude. I'm just here. Because the thing is, they like retreat and then they sort of go invisible, more or less. And it gets really difficult to stay on their ass. This is a lot of offensive firepower being brought to bear against clan rats with shields.
Master of misrule.
The Raven's justice.
Spawn of Zinch were like, I don't know who I was chasing just a second ago. They kind of went invisible, sir.
The world will scream. As was ordered. Send them to oblivion.
Go for the catapults. Why are you going that? Oh, they got a thing. They got a thing. They got like a little barrier that we can't get around. Good job capping this point. Let's go for that point next. We gotta just like back cap them basically in order to try to win this thing. All right, we're gonna freeze you in place for just a second. Don't move. Who's retreating? Where's their hero unit? Oh, this is the hero unit. He's right here. All right, we gotta get the Chaos War Shrine sort of back and out. Chaos is magic. Chaos is magic. Is anybody else about to die that I'm not paying attention to? I kind of wish their health bars were a little more obvious. They're just hanging out like right there.
Enforcers of change!
Conspire and kill.
Conspire and kill.
Switch sees all!
All right, team. Maybe we switch to melee mode here, or you're in melee mode. Ah, yes! Right in the thick of them. That was beautiful. Truly incredible. All right, lads.
Acolyte of change.
I think we're wrapping this up at last. Oh, no, not that way. Okay, it's fine. That like went backwards, but I guess it kind of worked because now they're shattered retreating and that's GG. That was the fire that pushed him over the edge. Hello, Bucky, what's up? How's it going? Ah! Oh! That's my celebratory victory. Decisive victory. Oh, sorry. Did the computer predict a Pyrrhic victory in that battle? Interesting. Only 100 losses versus 1,628 from the settlement garrison? Pyrrhic victory, huh? These maps feel like something you'd see on display at Warhammer World. Dare I ask, what is Warhammer World? It's a hobby store. The home of Warhammer. How come when you go on websites, like I know people have made the joke, but I still feel bad when they make it like where you have a cookies agreement that pops up and it's either accept cookies or reject cookies. And there's a small part of me that feels bad about clicking reject cookies each time. Like it's just a harsh way to, I reject cookies. I refuse cookies. I'm gonna tell that to the Girl Scouts next time I see them outside the grocery store. I reject your cookies. We have to occupy this. This is, actually, like, progression for our campaign today.
It is ours.
It is ours. Clan Ferric, are you still alive? You might be in there. But that was the probably only holdout. Dauntless. That's max level leadership and charge bonus. Vilitch just got to level 50, which is max level. So these are going to be the final skill points for Vilitch. Actually, no, they're already at level cap. Okay, so no more level ups for you. Am I the last person to join? You are not, Durf on Turf. You are not. You're here. They need to learn to deal with rejection. No money for you. No fundraising for you. But yeah, the ones that really bother me are the websites that are like, oh, do you accept cookies? Yes. Or leave the website. Those are your two options. We will not make this pop-up go away until you click accept. And sometimes you can see like a sliver of horizontal content, and if you just use that as like a spyglass, you can just pop up on the top, pop up on the bottom, but then the middle you can see, and you just have to scroll in such a way where the content you want to read is in there. Epi, thanks for, speaking of level 50, are you level capped? 50 months of sub. It's our golden sub anniversary. Did you get that Pyrrhic victory from me? It was a decisive victory. Thank you, Epi. Also, Modified says officially middle-aged Pepe hands for 45 months. Yo, what are all these long-time slubs coming from? And Naniog for 5-0 as well. Thanks for 50 months, Naniog. 2 50-monthers in one day. Very impressive. All right, Madwack, what do you got? Where do your points go? We already got our 2 spells, Gehenna's and Plague of Rust, and Final Transmutation, and they're a super specialist. This is almost the best sidekick hero that you can get. I guess magic item drop chance is fine. Okay, as far as my other armies, we barely got enough souls in that to cover our upkeep. We're having a problem maintaining the correct number of souls. We're going to take the war to the south on this side. So we're just going to keep marching over.
Forward unto slaughter!
Trying to reinforce. Why is your campaign move range so low, it feels like? Okay, that was a big pickup. We need to grab you, and then take the war to Boris. The Urson Revivalists we have pushed out of this region, and we gotta take their seat of power, and also this Dark Fortress for our campaign. So we're doing pretty good on that front. I got 12,000 bucks. I only want to upgrade buildings that are settlements that are in danger of being taken over, or money-producing buildings. We can't afford another army right now. 5,000 per turn is pretty good. So we can almost afford another army, but not quite. We need a little bit more cash up front. Oh, yeah. The settlement that we just took. Okay, yeah, the settlement we just took, we need to build some things. So let's get the favor generator. That's money per turn, and then definitely the garrison for some backup, just in case they come try and take it back, or someone else tries to remove it from us. Chance of plague and discoverability of Skaven undercities is +10. That's probably a good investment too, since we're apparently on the border with some Skavens, so we'll get those in. All right, I want to see what we got. I don't have any extra souls, so I can't do any changing of the ways. So that's too bad. All right, good turn.
They will be dominated.
Get content, skip cookies. Your map is so opposite of mine, it's hilarious. Northern Order got sweeped by Chaos, but I sweep them as Malice. Well, I mean, I'm sort of Chaos. I'm Warriors of Chaos. Just a different Chaos. But yeah, for those of you that just joined recently, the goal today is to try to close out this campaign, get a nice finale in here, but also get to play with some of the units that are late game in the Warriors of Chaos faction, because we really haven't gotten to play with the Soul Grinder until now. We're just now getting some Hell Cannon artillery, popping some Lords of Change, and get to play with all the fun toys that we've been building towards, but are only just now getting to slot into our armies. And hopefully get to put them into each of our armies. Hopefully. If all goes well. But yeah, it's still nice and early. It's only 4 p.m. here in Las Vegas. Just having a nice Saturday. Hope you guys are too. Trade agreement with Azazel, who we have a non-aggression pact with right now, which they're quite weak. Eventually, we will probably start snapping some trade agreements and just taking what we need and taking the diplomatic penalty, because I'm strength rank 2. Who's 1? Who's number 1? But yeah, I'll take the extra income per turn. But yeah, it's been fun just kind of reveling in, especially if you are like a Total War fan. This past Tuesday was just kind of a nice Christmas day. Huge patch, lots of sweeping game changes, Immortal Empires being added, a bunch of Legendary Lords, like 5 Legendary Lords in one day. Blood DLC, it's all there. So it's been nice to just get into that. Because, like, we played Total War Warhammer 3 when it came out, when it launched, but didn't really commit enough time to properly, like, I still don't really understand how the main campaign works, because we just didn't play long enough. So I think coming back to it now has just been, it's just in a nice place. Eric, is there anything we can give you? Have a Berserker's Sword. Charge bonus and weapon strength. Spell resist plus 10%, why not? We also have Warrior Bane. You still need an armor. Dragon Helm is basic, just a little extra armor and fire resist. I don't know if we have any ancillaries. I guess we do. There's a War Banner. Souls gained from battles is fine. Really don't have a lot of ancillaries. Damage per second. Causes damage to self. Eh. Ooh, magic missile spell. Okay, sure, bound spells are good. Channeling staff is just cooldown. I don't really care about cooldowns. Damage resistance plus 20, sure, just in case things get a little hairy. Armor piercing weapon damage sounds good for you. Yeah, we haven't really gone through and equipped a lot of these things. Alright, that's a little better. Because I don't want anyone to be totally naked. They need to have at least the bare minimum. I prefer more weapons. I wish these were organized a little better. What are these checkboxes for? Oh, you can salvage for money, of course. That makes sense. Hello, Biggie. I've been internet less for most of the month. How goes it? We're doing pretty good. Campaign's going well. War coordination target lost. You can still take it. You just have to take it from the lizards now. I need diplomatic mode. Like, this is still something that you should be doing. Why can't I give them that mission? We're at war with them, but I can't give them an attack order. Huh. I don't know why. But anyway, it's going pretty well. Campaign is moving right along the way it's supposed to. We're dealing with constant conflict, but that is why the game's called Total War. After all.
Never stop.
Time anyone but Tynan out for 10 minutes? Goodbye. Mod check. Mods, help. You gotta tag them. Wake them up. But yeah, I've just been having fun with all the games lately. Is there a friendly army over here?
Slaughter the sheep.
There is, but it's not very good. I wonder if I can do this.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid now?
I wonder if I could just ignore tribe slaughter for now, and then just because I feel like my army is better spent going to fight the Kislev armies.
Eagle always sees.
I'm gonna switch to channeling.
Onwards, big brother. I am magic.
And then stop right on the edge of the border so that we can still heal a little bit.
It doesn't snow in Cinchesville.
But yeah, Cult of the Lamb's been so good. Really been enjoying Warhammer. RimWorld's been RimWorld. You know, it is in the words of the infamous review bra, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. How do you tell who your gifted or mercenary units in a given army are? Like, I have 6 out of 6 recruited. I have to fire somebody to hire somebody else, but how do I tell who that is? I guess it's the Pink Horrors, the Flamers, and the Chaos War Shrine. They have a little flag. I still don't see the little flag. But I know who they are, because you can only recruit them via gifted. You can't recruit them other ways. Because I do want to make this army a little stronger. Because we got another Soul Grinder that I think would be a nice addition to this group. And I'm just trying to figure out who to get rid of. I'd say probably the Warhounds. I just don't like them that much. They're just micromanagement.
Tempt me not, mine eldritch eye.
Oh wait, that was just a regular unit. Okay, but that's fine because we got Chaos Feral Manticores. I got Dragon Ogres. I got Chaos Trolls that I could add too, so that's still useful. Some Flyers might be good. Cause Terror. Not a lot of armor. But sure, let's get a Manticore. Let's drop. Do we need this mini spawn of Zinch? Probably not. But I still have 2 open spaces left in this army. We don't have a hero in this army. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, we'll get the Dragon Ogres.
Now they will see.
Okay, and then I need to trade, like... 3 Pink Horrors is still kind of nice when you don't have any other ranged. Oh, I do have Flamers. Okay, we'll drop a Pink Horror then.
Beyond your comprehension.
Beyond
Let us
your
corrupt.
comprehend. Oh, dude, I could take a Hell Cannon. Try Hell Cannon or Soul Grinder? What do you say? Alternatively, just ditch all the Pink Horrors, replace them with Artillery and the Soul Grinder, and get all of the above. That'll be my ranged.
You don't understand real power.
Just
We
get them
shall
all.
weave the fates.
Okay, because you can only have 6 units recruited from this gifted pool, so it's very particular
Chaos.
about who you can have. That's spent most of our money, but this army is now actually pretty incredible at this stage. We upgraded it in a huge way. And some of these might be good for an upgrade soon, if we had cash.
fool!
You're running out of souls! Dude, I know. It's a problem. And I don't know what to do about it. We're gonna have to just take my gifts away, I guess. I don't know. This is taking way too many turns.
Destruction for all!
Destruction for all!
The gods direct!
Oh man, even marching. Like, there might be a way to teleport through here somewhere and save a couple turns, possibly. I'll have to go back and check on that. We're just gonna have to run out of souls. Feels bad. We're about to lose. Free hell cannons, free soul grinders, warp flame attacks, and bonus ammo. But, that's just the way it is. Because there's nothing else that can be done. This is our enemy Boris. Where the heck did that camera go? That was a long crane shot to get to Fyodor. Fyodor? Is it Fyodor? That was like out of the game world. It was like a different planet. Ooh. So anyway, now that all these games have come out and things are kind of calming down, like Warhammer just had its release, Cult of the Lamb was a nice big hit, chat was playing Stray every single day, or every time I asked what you guys were playing, somebody was playing Stray. 2 Point Campus came out. What is next? You guys just catching up on the backlog now?
Weakling, you need
You just
something,
digging into
so
the
you come
library
to me.
of Steam games? Or are you going, moving on to the next thing? Who's the vampire counts are declaring war on me as well. Everybody hates me right now. Some new MMOs are coming out. Are they, though? I've been playing Across the Obelisk. That's the co-op Slay the Spire-esque game, I think, right? Grounded update just came out. We played Grounded once, and some people in chat were into it, but some people in chat were not into it. It was pretty fun, though. There was some good jump scares. Because we played it before. Waiting for Terra Invicta. That was the game that had the demo that you had to keep open, or else the game never saved. So if you wanted to keep playing the demo, you had to just like leave your computer on, I think. When is that supposed to come out? Unknown? Bannerlord just got out of early access. That's not true. They just announced the date that they'll be out of early access. It's like October. So you're a couple months too soon, time traveler. I've been playing Urbeck the City Builder. I think that's what Ambiguous Amphibian was playing last time they came over and said what up. Just now playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been tempted to just reinstall that and give it another go, because I definitely dropped it prematurely. I definitely dropped it too soon. But also, it was just so overwhelming. There were just so, like, the world was so big and so wide and so vast that I kind of just got lost in it.
The power of stench.
And it felt like I wasn't actually doing anything. We have not really built up that much magic.
Warboss, Innie!
Where are we going next? I think we're just heading straight on over. They got a bunch of heroes here, but I don't know
Bow to me.
where their actual army is.
Do not stop, fool.
So I'm just gonna cross on over and say hi, I guess.
Oh, they will die.
And we will be able to fight next turn. So I am out of souls. Oof. All gifts have been removed. Oh man, it's just too expensive at this stage. even with 4 armies. I see some lizardmen. Little lizard armies.
Now. Moving now.
Okay, you guys are still going. I think I think these are going to be some really fast turns at this stage, because we're skipping building upgrades.
Yes.
Fast turns. We're going to hit turn 100 today for sure. Plate Up is pretty fun. I have seen a bunch of people in chat talking about Plate Up.
Yes, my
I think we were talking about it a little bit yesterday, actually. So is Plate Up fun? Like, what's the optimal number of people to play Plate Up? Like, what is the best quantity of players in multiplayer? Two to 4? Well, yeah, I mean, not single player, but is it as good in 2-player as it is in 4-player? Because, like, I think Overcooked was better with more people, for example. And I know that's completely different. It's totally different. But still. Who goes there? What? Oh, baby. Now this is spicy. I can't retreat? I was not looking, chat. What army is this? I cannot retreat because I was marching. So that means we're going to be tired, I think. Alright, well this is going to be... Dude, look at all these missile beasts! Oh my god. These Razordon hunting packs. Just stacked. This is all cav? How fast are they? 77? Oh my god, we got ambushed by Nakai. I haven't even fought them yet. Well, no time like the present. I feel like we're just gonna get picked apart by armor. These are armor piercing as well. That means they are just heavily spec'd against us, more or less. If we lose this whole army, it's gonna be kind of a really annoying setback. We did just augment it with some artillery and the soul grinder. And we got the Chaos Spawn boys. We're gonna, like, they are the lizards, but we are gonna have to be the turtles. Oh, this is an interesting choke point. They're definitely gonna flank around the sides here. People arrived. Hi, Mary Skipper. What's up? Loud.
Consumed by chaos.
Okay, what do? We need to basically maximize the distance of our artillery.
Sorcerer Lord.
Yeah, these marauders are about to get probably shredded. We only have 2 halberds to help against all this cav. I am a little worried.
Marauders of Vilitch!
Because range would be the best. And we don't have that.
Agents of change.
Agents of change. Okay, let me group everybody up. You guys guys should maybe go in group 4. You go in group 7. Wait, you go in group 8. Wait, who's in group 6? Nobody. Where's the bet? I'm not. No, I don't want to. I don't want to waste time on that. I need to concentrate on not losing.
Sorcerer Lord.
Or else we're gonna have a rough go of it today. Okay, they're gonna have to spawn somewhere in the red, which means we'll see them coming. So what we've got to do is position our spears in a very long formation, and our halberds
Warriors of Sinch.
in a very long formation, sort of protecting the artillery from their cav.
We fight for change!
And then in front of them, I also want to place the flamers, because they gotta get the first shots off. We're going turtle mode, chat. Okay.
Torment is yours. End this glorious
Then we got the
madness.
Chaos War Shrine for bonus leadership.
Boon of Sinch.
Feistel is our Shadow Sorcerer. The Shadow Sorcerer, we do have a lot of mana. We have 99 power in the reserve, and we're just gonna have to go all out with Penumbral Pendulum and the Pit of Shades and just all of our super expensive spells and just burn. Burn magic. Okay, Dragon Ogres, you guys go on the right flank. Dragon Ogres are a little slower than their guys, but they are armor-piercing, anti-large, and scaly skin. So that's just good to have in the pockets. And we have a few squads of Chaos Warriors. I mean, Chaos Spawn. Spawns of Tzeentch. You know what I mean. This is gonna be very spicy.
The Changers' Marauders!
We're having to get quite creative here.
Twisted Champions!
Okay.
My mastery absolute.
All right. This is sort of the plan. Is this sort of wedge formation? Deep breath. And they're gonna come to us. Go. Wow. These Razor Dawn hunting packs are going to shred us. Missile strength 106, and they have 18 shots apiece. How much range do they have? They're fairly close range. This is a very, very fast troop. They have Croxagors, Sacred Croxagors, just baby Saurus warriors. There's Nakai. We have to somehow kill Nakai. Lots of Cav. Food. We want to make sure you guys are in guard mode. I don't know who to attack first, because Saurus warriors are weenies compared to these guys. I guess focus on that.
So be it.
What the hell? What the hell? What? I forgot about my Manticore, but where did this guy come from? Blessed Pterodon Riders? They just spawned behind me? Is that one of their spells? I don't even have anything that can shoot that, I don't think. Maybe I do, but I have to waste a bunch of projectiles. Surprise dinos. Very much surprise dinos. They Vanguard deploy. Vanguard doesn't mean you can deploy in my spawn zone. Did they spawn back here? Oh god, this is about to be very tragic. Their speed is what? 143? So fast. Oh, they're so fast. Okay, we're gonna do like... I can do a speed debuff. Oops, wrong button. It's only 25% off their speed, though. We kind of have to ignore them now and, like, turn around and fight these nerds. I don't think Pit of Shades helps here. Okay, there's just feral cold ones that just spawned inside this flamer group. Get those guys. Okay, this is too spicy. What's all this magic? Oh, the Chaos Warriors have gotten shredded by that magic spell. Oh. They got some big time spells, dude. Magic is chaos!
Servants of the Changer!
We gotta get more spells, chat. If they're all just gonna stand around like big dumbass, then I'm just gonna... They're gonna move as soon as I cast this, watch. I don't know, that was actually pretty damn effective. And I got the Bolt of Change. I'm gonna do that on the I'm gonna do that just on the hunting packs for now. Okay, we gotta move you guys back. Chaos Feral Manticore versus the Pterodon Riders. I don't think they're winning. We're just getting picked on back here. All right, what the hell do I do? Everybody's asleep. We just gotta hold formation. Is this an AoE or just a single target? Also, Jesus. The music stops the second that I go here to turn the music down, of course. Strong versus multiple combatants. Hold the line! Ugh. Pause Marty? Yeah. Blur? You know. Chad, did you know that if you pause the real-time strategy game, then you don't play multiplayer, you play single player? But yeah, I'm not gonna let one new chatter get under my skin that easily, because it doesn't happen. But I do think that there is like it seems very much only the Total War community sort of has like a bias or not for or against pausing, which is interesting. Because there's not any other real-time strategy game that I play where people care. But it is a lot easier not to pause if you play in co-op, because having to manage 20 separate units simultaneously is just like very hellish. Okay, let's take an inventory. Also, the problem with this particular battle is everyone is blue. My spawn are blue, their riders are blue, my Chaos Warriors are blue, they got blue lizard iguanas on their legs, they got blue streaks down their scales. We have kind of a very, like, their portrait flag is blue, mine's also blue, Dabadi, etc., etc. I'm blue, you're blue, etc., etc. Okay. So we're gonna get the spears. See, like, this is the things that I pause for, because I don't know why these guys are over here. I have no clue. But the spawn of Zinch need to get in and help these dudes out. Marauders versus whatever's left of that Razor Dawn hunt. Ooh, see, like, where the hell did this guy come from? We're gonna go melee mode and attack them. Good flank. And we're just gonna hold this front line for as long as they let us. Maybe let the flamers do a little flaming back there. They're just like, I respect the fact that the AI is just sniping my hero with range. That's their strategy right now.
Marauders of Vilitch! Oblivion calls!
I feel like we're actually starting to bounce this back. We got one Razor Dawn hunting pack. Okay, I just gotta take a quick inventory, because I don't know. They're just sniping my hero with this nerd, and I don't know how to stop it.
Warriors of Zinch!
All right, let's get everybody else in, because it looks like there's just a cluster. I don't want to leave these guys undefended, but, like, we are sort of boxing them in. So I'm just going to take that opportunity. Artillery on their big, bad, scary boy. And anybody else who's sleeping right now, you guys get in on this too. I want to get the Flamers back here. The Chaos War Shrine is actually doing really good, so we're going to get him right in the middle. The Chaos Manticore seems to have defeated an entire pack, chased the rest of them down. They're trying to peel us out, and it's probably working. Oh god.
I am the only constant. I go.
Alright, come chase these nerds before they wipe out my legendary, not legendary lord, just my regular lord. I'm gonna move the Flamers, like, all the way back over here.
Unstoppable fate.
Back! Fall back!
The Clasling's wrath.
Okay, they've got some Sacred Croxagore in the mix, and I'm frankly not sure how to handle it. We got a lot of their horned ones retreating. Where is this guy? Let's get the Dragon Ogres out. Manticore's chasing the guys who were sniping us. That's good. I'm just looking for portraits. We're doing all right on this side. We got a few people retreating, which is less than ideal. We're 1v1ing Nakai is kicking our ass a little bit. We might need to... There's probably like a minimum effective range for these guys. Pain in my ass. Trying to find someone that could come save the flame cannon. I'm just gonna grab some Marauders. Or maybe the hero. Oh no! Get him, Griffin! This is brutal. Look at those stink lines. Oh, speaking of stink lines. My hero is dying. Where is he? Who's killing him? Probably Nakai. Nakai's kicking his ass. We need to get somebody in here that can help defend, because Nakai is killing the Soul Grinder single-handedly. I gotta find someone who's not that busy. Dragon Ogres? Get in there and fight Nakai while my hero runs away.
Moving fast.
Okay, we need to use our, like... miscast chance buff. We also need to use our speed debuff. Can you move? He's not moving. Can you move and cast at the same time?
Yes.
Are you guys... Oh my god, my hero's retreating, you bastard. We were actually starting to win this. Miscast does nothing to a non-wizard. Then who's casting all their spells? They only have one hero. Do they have just like attachments?
Back!
They're gonna kill him. Do something. His stupid ass, like, I hate this thing, I'll be honest. He gets upgraded from a flying disc to this, like, carriage, and the carriage is the most unwieldy piece of shit. Like, it always gets stuck on things. The hitbox is gigantic. I'm gonna swap it back, I think. Okay, we were winning, now we're kind of not winning, sort of. Now we kind of are winning, sort of. I just got a whole bunch of dumbasses around the Kai just to keep him busy while this dude flees. Hey, 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 fire boys. Relax a little bit. Where are the other fire boys? Oh, they're almost dead. Okay. They found some horned ones back here. Your warriors flee! Your warriors are rallying! Your warriors flee! Your warriors are rallying! Oh, you bastard. This AI is doing everything that he can to try to kill my lord. Where are you running? Go that way.
This is the sub.
Okay, who's gonna rescue you? No subbing right now. Subbing is banned. Okay, this is very sweaty. Keep going. You just keep moving. It's fine. Cast spells while you run away. There was a guy who's retreating who's blocking his path? We can still do this. Chaos is magic. Chaos is magic. The war shrine yet lives. I'm trying to pincer these nerds. Don't know how well it's working because we're getting interrupted by everybody else.
Marauders attack!
For the master of Misrule!
Do we have the griffins? The griffins retreating.
Moving fast!
Alright, can the dragon ogres actually do something useful?
I go!
Who is casting spells on me?
Notation is a gift.
So much blue and red. Lots of red. All right, can we close this down, please? Get back in there. We got jobs to do. I gotta like do this armor buff. Nobody's attacking their main units.
Ultimate sorcery!
Alright, I'm gonna do like the magic damage buff. How long does it last for? It's a 32-second spell. Blue for the blue god. I don't think that's how the quote goes. Nakai is gonna single-handedly win this for them. We must flee. We must flee. Chat, look how weak every enemy unit is. And then you say, well, look how weak all your units are. That's true.
Warriors of Vilitch.
You have a great point, and I'm not really sure what to do with it. I beat whole armies with Nakai by himself. I don't doubt that for a second.
Chaos will reign.
Kroxagor are freaking out. They're broken, damaged, very tired, sundered armor. That's all well and good. We need to just break. How about melee defense on Nakai now?
The Changers Marauders.
These Marauders are not gonna win that 1v1. Guaranteed. This is gonna be down to the wire.
Warriors of Vilitch.
And we also started this by marching. How much magic do we have left that we can spam? Oh, the Chaos War Shrine is now dying. They got these flyers still that I don't know how to beat. Maybe we zap them. I don't know how they still have ammo.
I go. Chaos' strength.
How many more can there possibly be? Everyone needs to do like a charge on the Kai, get the charge attack, and then like back out and do it again. Because that's like the only dude left, plus the flyers who are also dying, and then these nerds on the corners.
We are the cunning.
The AI is microing the hell out of their cav and like dodging around everybody perfectly.
Enforcers of change. Endless glorious madness.
Is Nakai gonna win all by himself?
The
Where
schemers
are you
started.
guys?
Eviscerate them
Chat, I think we got this. I think we got this.
for destruction.
I think we're self-healing. Like our HP is actually just going up right now. Let's do the leadership and armor debuff. I don't have any good single target damage. I have some magic damage bonuses.
This was not meant to be!
I will see them burn. Moving fast.
Chat, if I army ability bombard him, will it? I don't even care if it kills our characters.
I go.
This is the lightning bolt.
Let's get victory.
Run! No, it's gonna lightning bolt me. Okay, good. That didn't do anything, but it made me feel good. Get out of here. He's like the last guy. Nuke him from orbit. That's how it feels.
Embrace the forbidden.
Alright, I don't want the Chaos War Shrine to die, and I think we should escape with our lives. Warriors are rallying from somewhere. Just bring them all back.
Their fate is death.
This is so stupid.
Warriors of Vilitch. We flee!
I'm doing every debuff I can. I'm using 99 magic reserve just on Nakai. I'm lowering his armor. Oh my god, they're retreating. Give me a charge buff. Give me a charge damage.
Sorcerer Lord. Obliterate them.
My entire army is exhausted. Okay, that had to be decent. Do it again. Just keep backing up, then keep charging.
We fight for change! Agents of change!
Everything must die!
Retreat!
Okay, only like 3 of them got an attack in. One crocodile is stronger than an entire army of demon Vikings. Yes, that's exactly right. They got here and then turned around and ran. I honestly have to think, like, the Chaos War Shrine is probably doing the absolute best that it possibly can right now. It has plus 10% to speed because it's got 8 stacks. I think it's doing self-damage. Spell Mastery is plus 10, Leadership's plus 10. That's probably going a long way.
Bias madness! Sorcerer of chaos!
I think we're finally out of magic. This is ridiculous.
Marauders will!
And Chaos War Shrine's almost dead. We've actually healed Feist a little bit. Okay, we're gonna lose some units. A unit has been wiped out. A life for the cause! Oh my god. Who's using magic? See, someone's using magic. Is he not a wizard?
Back! Fall back!
I'm sending my hero in.
True power!
He's dead. Oh my god. Okay, that was supposed to be a close defeat. Oh, that was painful. I'll take a Pyrrhic victory. We lost so much of our army. That was a disaster. Really, this is just to show everyone how cool Nakai the Wanderer is. Anyway, what's up, Jammin' Ben? Pumping it for Chaos for 32 months. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Howdy, Ben. And Slash says, my Cetra campaign is going about as well as this battle. I have no idea if I'm winning. It went bad, but it could have gone worse. We lost Flamers, Hell Cannons, Soul Grinders, Spawn, Elite Spawn, and hilariously, the Marauders lived. The Banner of Eternal Flame. Plus 8% to weapon damage. Ooh, that's good. Got 12,000 bucks, 1,300 souls, big XP. Army replenish really doesn't help us that much because we have to go lick our wounds anyways. So I think I'm just gonna take the souls.
Pity is weakness.
He came out of nowhere. What? Okay. You do you. We basically wiped them out, they just hired a new lord. Your Marauders can probably be upgraded now. They probably can, yeah. The Flamers did a lot of good stuff. The artillery did a lot of good stuff. They just got picked off by air. So having some pink boys actually would have helped fight off the flyers. That would have been really good to have in that army comp. Unfortunately, we don't have any gifts, so we're gonna have to re-buy the gifts and kind of spend some souls. Ooh. That was a very annoying battle. It was a win instead of a defeat, though. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's just not losing our lord, not losing our entire army, and we can just replenish, hopefully with some gifts and some recruitment. Hopefully our vassals kind of give us a little bit of an assist as well. Let's see what they're doing. Because now's the best time to strike. Don't go backwards. Charon of the Gore Hunts. Why are you oh, go there. Fight that. Yeah. You could have attacked Shanyang, but they seem to be just tag teaming Shrine of the Alchemist. This ally is deep in enemy territory. They're going for, looks like they're almost going to assist us at the Dark Fortress. Trait gained. Defeated Nakai. Bonus versus large? You deserve it, Feistel. Well done. Now let's spend that hard-earned XP. Oh, you don't have a disc. You're gonna get a Manticore and a Chaos Dragon, though. At level 18. You're almost there. You're level 17. A little further. I can't believe you made it out of there alive, to be honest. Now that I see what happened to you, we're gonna give you the missile resist. Arcane Conduit's obviously really good, just power recharge. But I think we already kind of had that, if I'm honest. Let's do also Leadership Aura Size, because I enjoy that. Chaos Dragons sound really cool. Clan Ferric has been destroyed. Jiangxi rebels have also been destroyed. The list of factions shrinks again. Alright, Vilitch. Do you have something you would like to do?
Attack them!
Yes, Vilitch. Close victory. I don't believe you, but I'm gonna go ahead and auto-resolve this anyways.
To battle, puppets!
276 lost. And add another.
You come
Occupy
willingly.
and vassalize.
Vilitch the Curseling.
Now we will sit in here and heal. Got another Dark Fortress added to the list. That's 2 now. So we've already added 2 to the total for our victory conditions. So we need 13 total. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. Someone needs to go get that. Probably from Skaven.
Magic and misrule are mine.
Alright, we're gonna sit in here and maybe do some upgrades, if anybody can upgrade. Nope. Good job. Feistel, you are in shambles. I'm just gonna go put you back. How do you have 99 Winds of Magic reserve? Okay.
Now they will see.
But yeah, we're gonna seat you in friendly territory. You're gonna reinforce. We're gonna do some warband recruitment. I'll take the Forsaken at this point. Probably no gifts. Oh no, we still have the gifts, even though they've been destroyed. Okay. Yeah, Pink Horrors would have done us a lot of good. I still think the Flamers were doing good.
Let us corrupt.
We got 2,500 souls, so we can actually, like, pick some gifts back. What is the most helpful thing right now? Shatterstone to break down walls during a siege is good. Casualty replenishment for Chaos Marauders. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have that many of them now. I don't really care about XP gain, even though it seems useful. I care about just having a steady supply of units. Why did I lose my ability to have hell cannons? Just for defaulting, we have to, like, earn it back? Because, yeah, we can't get Chaos War Shrines or Dragon Ogres. Okay, well, Dragon Ogres were always a little bit far away. In that case, I might take Shatterstone. I don't know which of these is the most useful. What is the portal glyph? Summon a unit of Chaos Furies. That's okay. Unit XP gain. Upkeep down for Chaos Marauders. But you'd lose all casualty replenishment. Meh. Yeah, I don't really love any of these. I think Shatterstone is good. Missile resistance is good. And we can only do one this turn on the inner. And then on the outer... Ammo, Warp Flame attacks were nice. Okay, so we do have Chaos War Shrine, it's just on the outside instead of the inside. Ah, that's fair. Wars of the Skies, we're a little bit beyond that now. Cooldown to all spells, and barrier hit points, but miscast chances up. So we have to spam baby spells, is the trade-off there. I did like the Warp Flame attacks for all Mark of Tzeentch units plus a unit XP. That was decent. Alright, we'll probably just leave that there for a turn anyway. Madwack, you leveled up in the last skirmish. We're making you a better scout. We have 24,000 in cash, so perhaps some building upgrades are in order. I don't know if we really need to upgrade the gates, but I guess it can't hurt. Ooh, this is an income building. Make more money. This is what? Control? We're doing good on control. Okay, and the places that we just conquered, we need to upgrade those. And maybe finish the last slot? Let's just have room for another Exalted Hero. Get some Chaos Warriors in the Warband pool. Alright, and then Karak Vlog also needs some upgrades. We'll get a wall. We'll get money. And we'll get trade resources next turn. Good turn. Very good. Very productive turn. But I can't change the mounts, unfortunately, Quest, because they have to level up to get a flyer. I was thinking of a different hero. How's it going? What's up, Xenophanes? We just won a battle that we probably should have lost.
This is why.
If I recall, we started with 276 factions and we're down to around 111. Yeah. Hi, Ravenside. What's up? How does Mortal Empires feel for Warhammer 3? It feels just really expansive. Cat Kita. Also, thanks for waiting for me to re-chat and respond. Obviously, there's just a lot. But depending on who you pick and where you start, like I really appreciated this campaign on Immortal Empires because we start in the northeast and there's kind of like the edge of the map on one side, so it feels a little less overwhelming than when you spawn like in the middle and you have to worry about all four directions, cardinals, at the same time. So it's nice to sort of, we have the south and we have the west, and then we expand from there. So it doesn't feel too overwhelming depending on your starting location and what factions you begin as. But it's just really fun to see all of the other factions from like Warhammer 2, like we're fighting Beastmen. I mean, not Beastmen. Who have we been fighting? We've been fighting a lot of Warhammer 3 factions, actually. We fought Grand Cathay. We vassalized Norska from Warhammer 1. Nakai was a Warhammer 2 legendary lord, I believe. So it's been cool just to see everybody in there all at the same time. And the performance is pretty good as well, I think. So I think it feels really good. They did a good job with it. And it came with a huge patch. Okay, I haven't been fast forwarding because I'm just seeing what everybody's up to, but I think we can fast forward for this one. Ritual Staff Tech. Melee defense for halberd and spear units per experience level. So if they're level 8, they get plus 8 melee defense. It's kind of crazy. And then expert charge defense for all spear and halberd rank 4 and above. That will be very useful. I still want some cav of my own. Enables direct recruitment of Chaos Sorcerers. That might be useful soon. Warband upgrades are cheaper for all units, and all Chaos Warriors, Chosen Chaos Knights, and Aspiring Champions get plus 10 armor. I'm going with that. We have a lot of those.
All knowledge is mine.
The Winds of Pain, plus 10 Winds of Magic Power Reserve per turn for all armies of all factions. Feistel just gained a Manticore. There you go. We did change. You leveled up between turns. And we can give you a base weapon damage and armor-piercing weapon damage ability. We'll do that. Sure.
The gods smile.
Good job, Feistel. Well done. My Skaven one, I was completely surrounded, but managed to kill most of them. It's always fun when you have to fight your way out of one of those situations. I like that my allied army is going to fight up here. Where do we want to go next? We have to kind of figure out the answer to that, because we have two dilemmas. Number one is we need these dark fortresses for the campaign objective, and number two is we're still at war. So we have sort of a burden of both taking the dark fortresses, but also making sure that we are finishing off our enemies so they don't just keep amassing. The next dark fortress is a neutral party, and they are ranked, Throg is rank 10, which is worrisome. I demand you become a vassal. He's like, absolutely not. Why is my reliability very low? Because I broke a non-aggression pact, that's all? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a second army to fight Trog, because he's got a lot going on down there. But yeah, I gotta figure out where to go, because we can go this way and sort of try to finish off Kislev. And the Wood Elves are down there, but they're just an annoying distance for our main army.
Witness the power of
I don't see
Vilitch.
any enemy armies that we... That's the army that we need to be worried about, is Boris. And they're gonna go up and take our allied vassal section. So... I don't know how to stop that from happening. So I might just go down and try to take the, like, ice court and just try and remove Kislev.
The Twisted Twins aside.
But to do that, we have to go really far around, and I'm kind of just trying to see if there's anywhere I might be able to simply teleport instead. But I don't think so. And also, for us to get down there, we have to
Marauders all.
suffer some attrition. These are neutral settlements.
I find your motives unclear.
Can I demand
Which master do you serve?
vassal of the Ecstatic Legions? Yeah, I'm not sure really how to approach this. I think ending the war with Kislev would be smart, though. Even though they only have, like, one holding.
Come in, you fool.
How many turns will it take to get here? At normal speed, it'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns. There's gotta be a faster way.
Puppet master. Oh, yes, yes.
I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go to the border.
One foot in front of the other, fool.
That's exactly right. 1 foot in front of the other. That's all you can do. And we're gonna channel some more magic here too.
Nonsense. Imbue me.
All right, Feistel, you keep healing / recruiting. As an aspiring champ, I will absolutely take. You can have a Forsaken. Gift-wise... Wait, we didn't actually recruit them. You need a hero. Chad, do you need a hero?
Let us corrupt.
I can't recruit any. Where can I recruit a hero? We can do a Chaos Sorcerer. Or an Exalted. I think an Exalted would be good. I don't know where the closest one is. This one's fairly close. Speed plus 15% and melee defense. I like it. And Chad, we're gonna name this hero after you. Yeah, having someone to kind of fight other lords would be excellent. Let's get the pink horrors. The aspiring champs. And the Forsaken.
Chaos!
Chaos! Now, I want to see who can be upgraded. Did anyone earn enough rank? You did. Marauders of Zinch. Become Halberd Chaos Warriors. And earn your bonuses. And then we'll have just some regular Chaos Warriors. Excellent. Okay, this army is rebuilding nicely. He's got to be strong and he's got to be fast. I do agree with both of those. When you guys are spot on with your analysis. Who hasn't moved? Feistel's not gonna move. We only have 2,000 bucks. Probably can't afford anything here. The Howling Citadel. What happened to the Howling Citadel? It just upgraded to level 2, I think. Faction leader grants plus 25% of experience earned to other lords. We haven't used this yet. Why don't we give it a try? Because it's very expensive and our upkeep won't be able to pay? That's a good point. Why don't we not give it a try? I lost all my channel points last Warhammer stream. What did you bet on, Perfidious? Where did the bets go wrong for you? People arrived. Me? You, Imby Saturn. Okay, while this is, these guys are moving. Wait, Valmir's not someone from chat. We actually have a couple people we can name. You guys have a chance to be a lord for our little finale stream today. Okay, the keyword is gonna be magic is chaos. 3 words. Oh no. Wait, no. I broke the non-aggression pact with this nerd, and then he declared war on me after I left the area. This could be a problem. Now I have to go back all the way over there and kick his ass. That's like 4 turns away. At this point, I just need another army, I think. We're on too many fronts. Magic is chaos! I think I just need another army. But I can't afford it. We need to get some of those 25, 30,000 gold victories. Ally mobilizes towards a settlement. That is very good of you. You're finally doing what I wanted you to do. Good job. Magic is chaos. All right, magic is chaos, chat. This is your last chance to type it in. You could either become the new hero or a recent lord.
The power of stench.
Those are the options. Okay.
Sir Peacelia.
Well, I was going to move up north, but now I actually have to go mobilize against Boris here. We have to take out his army while we have the chance. So we're going to switch to ambush stance. And then kind of just sit right in front of where we expect his army to pop out, and then just take him down.
Get me out of this accursed snow!
And Feistel... You should be good. Our allies are numerous, and we just took out their biggest army. So we're just gonna go back. All the way back. It's ages away. Where is the hero that we just hired?
Ready. The spoilers come.
Try and meet you there.
Let's be about this.
Okay. Magic is kiosk. Vilitch hates the snow. I like that he has a voice line just for that. All right. We got our first winner. Igor Death Dealer has been renamed. Spekbadna, Death Dealer, you're in. Also, Leafy Pew, thanks for the 18-month sub. How you doing? Welcome back for a year and a half. Rigged, but I'm not even mad. And then Valmir Doomheimer is now Headless the 7, who was just picked for something else. Headless, were you just picked for RimWorld? What were you just picked for? Headless is back. Headless Doomheimer. 100% rigged. Extremely rigged. I agree. Okay, we're getting actually great income. We need to start saving for the new army. Start building a new army. Hope my allies can just handle the scary bad guys down there. It was an easy turn. We're almost there. These are Eric 007 and somebody else. Headless is kind of, where are you? Oh, you're heading south to reinforce against Kislev, which is good because we're gonna need help. Do we need help up top too?
Once I achieve true godhood,
Ludred,
you may serve.
strength 19 is incredibly powerful, but we also have to go to war with Norska. Who's number 1 in the world? Who's the strongest? We haven't met them. We're stronger than everyone that we know. Which I guess is good. Okay, anywho. Next turn, please. We're cruising right now. Oh, 25,000 channel points. Good job. Self-paid. Happy for you.
They will be dominated.
We are advancing towards 2 more of the Dark Fortresses. And then I think we only need, what, like 5 total or something? I think is doable today. It's been, what, 2.5 hours and we've already capped 2? Probably High Elves or Dark Elves is number 1? Probably. The donut is really far away on this map. But yeah, I've been in the process of just like kind of wrapping up a bunch of games that we've been playing on stream lately so that we can open the book on some new ones or some returning ones. I'm really excited for the Hearts of Iron 4 DLC. That can't come out soon enough. I still gotta wait like a whole month, unfortunately, but I'll definitely be playing before then, I think. Do we have a talisman that's not in use here? War coordination target lost. I'm sorry? Oh, that's because you did what you were supposed to do. That means that you were successful. Good job. Now we're going to get bonus to research rate here. Who's this? Allied settlement. Allied settlement. Okay, that's good. That's all I needed to hear. More research speed. Speaking of research, we have inscribed Chaos Armor. Warband upgrades are cheaper, and all Chaos and Chosen Boys have +10 armor. That is just... We're getting close to maxing the tech tree. We have 200% research rate. It's good stuff. Let's make... Construction time still doesn't matter. Let's get demon mounts.
My research is complete.
Mission issued. Raise or sack the following settlement for 1,200 bucks. I don't even know where that is. Ballistic Bro just got a Chaos Steed. Congrats. And also, where is your armor? You are naked. We don't have any extra armor for you. It's very sad. You do have a weapon, though. It barely counts as a weapon. It'll have to do.
They will be
Alright, Eric. I don't think I want you to single-handedly declare war. I just don't think that your army is gonna be able to handle those responsibilities. We do have some recruits, though, up here. I also want to check warband upgrades. See if your horsies are ready. No. How do I upgrade horsies? Not available for the selected units? What level do they have to be? They're only level 2 and 3. I see. Okay, anyway, yeah, your army kind of sucks. And that's why I'm not ready to just go to war. Give you an aspiring champion. How many horses do you have? You have 2 chariots, 2 chaos knights, and 2 marauder horsemen. That's pretty good. 6 mounted, and 2, 4, 6 melee, a couple of pink horrors, 1 spawn, 1 chaos troll. This is still a really stout army with 3 aspiring champs. Like, the backbone of this infantry is really good. But, again, declaring war on the number 16 all by yourself when we don't have like a cav army declaring war is a bit risky, I think. So Eric, I think you'll have to wait for reinforcements.
Yes, good.
Yes, good.
Oh, little it is left. Does it hurt?
Okay, Headless is almost here for reinforcing. Vilitch? Oh, Boris left. Boris just walked away.
How incisive.
And left the Temple of Heimkel for us. To just do whatever we wish.
Tommy, get them!
Do we need to occupy this? I actually don't remember. Chat, this is not a Dark Fortress. Should I just gift this to my vassal? For reinforcement rates, some money. Gift? A new Hearts of Iron DLC. Do you know what country area's being? Yeah, so it's gonna be Switzerland. I'm not joking. Switzerland, Ethiopia, and the big nation is Italy. So Italy is getting a rework. But you can play as Ethiopia now and defeat Italy with a custom focus tree. So I kind of want to play all 3 of those.
Another part of my scheme.
All right. Our expansion continues.
Victory!
So it's part of Karok Vlog. We need the trading stuff for more cash. I wouldn't mind the Skaven Undercity Finder. Income from all buildings for adjacent allied or vassals. That might be good too. Or just some growth and replenishment rate. We already have plus 80 growth though. Alright, we'll just buff them. The Howling Citadel. I'll get a garrison. And upgrade their income building, and then we're poor. I keep saying I'm gonna save up for another army. And then I do that. Alright, Village can actually still move. We can do that, switch back to ambush stance, go more or less invisible, and then just wait on the road and hope that Boris comes back to us. That's probably the best. Ooh, burning head.
Excellent.
The Goramadni Mountains with another research bonus. Yes.
Slaughtering your name. This is a trick.
Okay, and I think we're ready to go. Chat, this is the fastest turns in the history of my playing Total War Warhammer. Ethiopia's pawn. Ethiopia would be interesting. It would indeed. How do you know if it's going to be a Dark Fortress? It has this little crown that stands for Dark Fortress site. So anything that has this little golden crown is a Dark Fortress. And the place that we just captured was a settlement that is part of a province that includes a Dark Fortress, because we have Karak Vlog here, and the places next to it are its subsidiary settlements that complete the province. So as long as we have the Dark Fortress, the other things are better in the hands of our allies. Because when they control a tiny settlement, they get multiple building slots. When we control a tiny settlement, we just get a single altar with one kind of crappy building site. So it's really just better in the hands of our vassals than it is for us. So we're supposed to just kind of vassalize people, tell them where to go, tell them what to do, and let them keep rolling on down the road. See, here's a Dark Fortress site that we do need to capture. So I'm trying to just move on down the road here. We can create... Why does the camera move? Did I ask the camera to move? How big is this army? It's pretty big. Wing Chang is about to get deleted, I think. Where are my allies?
Tribesmen, gather.
I don't know how this dude just snuck back here, but it's... Charon of the Gore Hunts should be able to do something about it, hopefully. We'll see, because we're going to lose a piece of this. Okay, we got some more gifts. What do we want? I think I'm just going to take research rate again for a little bit. Because we got a bunch of extra slots, so why not? And that pushes us to 235% research rate. Chat, what are the thresholds for research rate that make the days tick down, I guess? I don't know. I expanded in the totally wrong way because I couldn't tell what would become a Dark Fortress. Yeah, they got the little icons. Someone said last time 125% was one. Yeah, because a lot of them are like 4-day researches, so maybe that's why. So yeah, Wing Chang is probably dead. Allies are in the area though and should be able to do something to mess with them. I feel like they're being a little reticent. Their armies aren't that good. The gods of your enemies have directly intervened in our interests. They actually didn't attack it. Are they invisible or did they go around? I think they went into ambush stance somewhere over there. Or no, they retreated. Maybe they're combining armies. They got some blessed carnosaurs. Doesn't sound fun.
Fool, wait!
You impatient fool! Boris is evading us. And I can't quite reach him.
It doesn't snow in Sinch's realm.
So we're just gonna stay in sneaky ambush. And just wait. And we'll get frozen land. We have to take out Boris's army, because he represents the biggest threat. And then once he's dead, they have another army that's training, but it's not that big yet, so not super spooky. And we got allies back here too. Hello, Loki. How are you?
Forward unto slaughter! Do not order me!
Okay, So he shouldn't be able to get to us next turn, I don't think. Our army would actually lose to his, according to the game, so we need to get out of march stance. Surely he can't get past my zone of control city and fight me next turn. Unless he's got a special movement ability that I don't know about. We need to get our hero down here too.
Never stop.
Got a lot of moving parts at the moment.
Why am I so cold?
Why am I so cold? I think it's time to teleport.
Glorifying act. The gods.
That is a fantastic teleport. Chad, I want to declare war on the Crystal Spire so bad. It has a tiny, tiny little garrison. But what if I declare war and I bite off more than I could chew? Is there any way to invest in research rate? Right now, every time that we complete a province, which means controlling all the settlements in the same province, like the Bloodfire Falls province includes these 4 locations, 1, 2, 3, and 4. When you have them all, you can make a commandment, and so every time I complete a province, I'm making the commandment 10% bonus to research rate. So we have a ton of provinces that are boosting our research rate right now. And then there's some other ways that you can do it too, sometimes via tech, or yeah, other buildings. Certain followers, you're right. You're right, yeah, Kurd. All right, what's up, Zap Guy? How's it going, dude? I think I am just gonna go over here and try this.
The gods smile.
Because nobody's home. Nobody's home, and they're not gonna know. They're gonna know. I hate that. The commercial still lives in my head. For some reason. I want to upgrade you guys. Okay, we have 9,000 bucks. Did everybody move? Everybody moved. These are some fast turns. We need to get some souls. We got to do some combat. But yeah, we will do some more exploring, Xeris. We got to find... the nice thing is the game does tell you where all the dark fortresses are. Oof. They did get to... No, that's the garrison. Okay. That is the garrison. This is a nasty army. Monster Killer. Flying melee infantry. This would be really... Just, I don't care. Just take it. City of the Shugengan. Well, now we have to take that back. Lokir got a dang tough army. I agree, yes. That's a pretty scary army, to be honest. And he caught us off guard. Best case scenario, we were already in that settlement, and we got the garrison augmenting our troops, but we got there 1 turn too late. And we've been ping-ponging back and forth. And now that we're here...
Choose me, master.
Specbot, not you.
Bring ruin.
Can almost get to us.
For chaos.
Hold on, can we like
The icy
move you all the way here? Are you guys gonna get here at the same time?
We shall
Having an
weave
extra
the
hero
fates.
is nice, even if they're level... What level are you?
Dominant.
You're level 1. Aw.
Are you a god? Bring them to ruin.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this new mount. Valiant defeat. How do they get 50% garrison on 1 turn? That seems excessive.
Ravage them.
Alright, let's get the hero in.
You dare! Glory awaits. Despoil.
Alright, it's still... It went from valiant to close defeat with the hero. This is not really a fight that we want to take. That is a lot of Blackguard of Nagaroth. Good God. Hunt. That's a lot of really strong melee. They have some cav, some flyers, some anti-large, which we don't really rely on that much. I don't want to just let them have this, but I also don't know how to win. What do you think, chat? What they don't really have is... They have... The Cold One chariots are their only ranged, I think. I think you shouldn't forget your banner. You're right. Who should get fire attacks and base weapon damage? Probably the hero. They have dark shards? Oh yeah, they do have dark shards. Yeah, they have armor piercing. I think we break the siege and move away.
Ready.
So if they do come out and fight us, we can at least not have to fight with their garrison too.
Bow to me.
Did they set up an ambush right in front of me?
Why, yes, that intrigues us.
I don't know where Boris went.
They dare challenge the masters of Missoul! This will only extend my power.
Ooh, magical attacks and spell resistance, and we've secured the province of Karak Vlog. And since this is actually still a war zone, I am going to change this to debuff for enemy armies that are in the region, which I do want to check on. This can go to research rate. This can go to research rate. This can go to research rate. Forgot to check on these for a while. This can definitely go to research rate. Okay, and this one is actually the battle zone. So you stay where you are. We're gonna upgrade the fortress garrison. Make more money per turn. We're making like 7,200 bucks a turn. Headless! You're finally ready to join us.
No higher power than I.
You do not attack that because that is a neutral
What?
entity.
You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
They do hunger for raiding. I am going to raid them. Actually, that's a great idea.
Now is chaos.
Let's earn some money.
I am pleased.
Earn some money, take it from them, and dare them to come out and do something about it. Okay, this is dangerous, but I'm gonna do it anyways. We're declaring war on the strength rank 23. I don't know if we have enough forces up here to deal with this, but it says we do. But that's also including our allies. Our allies aren't up here. Less talking, more raiding. Can we raise a new army? We have to have a nice, like, surplus of cash first before we can do that. And I don't have a surplus of cash at the moment. This is what I wanted to see. A nice decisive victory. Auto-resolve that so I don't have to deal with chariots during a siege. These guys look very scary. That was only 80 souls. And that's just a dark fortress. Okay. Army received the plague. That sounds bad.
Now is chaos.
Eric, are you okay? You have the portal glyph, summon a unit of Chaos Furies, and you leveled up. Let's give you Deadly Blade. Ballistic Burrow is learning fire magic. I do like the Burning Head being upgraded.
Good.
Okay, so the first strike, that's the easy part. But then they come back for revenge, and that's the less easy part. So we just need to kind of move on over, and this is only a level 1 Dark Fortress for some reason. I don't know why, so we're gonna get the Favor building and the Growth building to try to get it leveled up so we can actually have a garrison. Vilitch hasn't moved as far as he can move.
Horror into your brain.
Okay, I don't know where Boris went. He's somewhere. He's just hanging out. The problem is we're now on the border with Norska. And we need to go that way, but I can't fight, like, one army per war is not a great strategy.
I said move.
Oh, there he is.
Only Ursun commands me.
Is he at war with Norska? Oh my god, Boris is at war with, like, everybody. He's at war with more people than we are. We just moved to strength rank 1, by the way. So I don't know what happened to the old first place. Alright, this is gonna be a really interesting next turn, I think. We're number 1! Can the Marauders be upgraded Chaos Warriors? Not yet, sadly. Not yet. In my game, vampires and chaos are just destroying humans, elves, and dwarves across the map, and I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this. And I'm not excited about it. I think we're gonna get our asses kicked by luck here, Fellheart, here in a second. Good luck to Feistel and our new exalted hero, who isn't named for some reason. Didn't I just name you? Gamer Deathbot already? It's already been 3 hours? What's happening? Specbot, nah, isn't that you? Why are you just named exalted hero? I have a really bad feeling about this. This is a decent army, it's just not a good one. We have, what, 5 Chaos Warriors, a Forsaken, an Aspiring Champ, 2 Marauders, 2 Flamers, some leadership perks. Pink Horrors and Flamers will do good work. Yeah. What is this map? This is a slope. We have a ton of magic, too. Chat, what kind of hero is luckier? By the way. What do I need to know? Number 1. And number 2... Should we actually take the slope? Maybe. I just don't want to be that close to the edge of the map in case we retreat. But we should consider using the forests. Okay, group 4. And then 5, why not? People arrive. Bet? You guys, okay, you guys want to bet on this one? Look at that, look at that. Strength rating.
Masters, witness
You guys want to bet on this one? I got an idea. Hide. What if we hide every single unit? Oh wait, are these too big to hide? Oh, you can't hide. You can't hide flamers? Why are flamers, like, not able to hide in forests? Never mind. That plan's not gonna work. But I'm still gonna use this high ground spot.
Sorcerer Lord.
Even though we're back to the wall there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with
All will burn.
heroes there. We're gonna have flamers get the maximum bonus that they can. Right on the edge of the forest. With pink horrors behind them. Because of the range disparity. Get them out of the forest so none of their projectiles are hitting the trees. This is going to be very interesting. And then I'm not sure if we should even put any of our units in front. Like, I don't actually want to. The only ones I'm gonna put the aspiring champs really close.
To the master of misrule.
Halberds over here for protection.
Instruments of deception.
I don't know where their cav is gonna go. So I want the halberds toward the edges.
Mutation is a gift.
Mutation is a gift.
Warriors of Cinch!
Okay, then these guys. Also hiding just a little bit. Manticore. Dragon Ogres on the side. We have some Chaos Spawn. Spawn of Zinch also on the side, I think would be nice. Who am I missing? Just some regular Marauders and Forsaken of Zinch. Whew. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting. Chat, you guys want to bet? I will let you. It's time to tab back in. How will battle go? Any kind of victory? Or any kind of defeats? You've got 5 minutes to put your channel points on the line. 50-50, you either win or you lose. I am gonna take a BRB. Because it's been 3 hours. I need to stand up, stretch my legs. Go get a drink, refreshment, a snack. You guys put your points where you think this is gonna go. Tox, can you answer is Magic Chaos? Yes. New update is great. I agree, Pure Lizard Milk. What up? Thanks also for the 18 months of sub. You appreciate the 1.5 years. Glad you're having fun with the game. And thanks for sharing. I'll be back in just like 6 minutes. Chat, give me a sec. And we'll fight this thing out. If you're wondering, the AI was predicting a valiant defeat. If you need some help making a bet. Okay? Hang tight. BRB. Whew, okay, we're back. What did you guys predict? Oh, Blue Believers in force with 69% of the points. Interesting. Someday scientists are going to reveal that the number 69 appearing so frequently isn't just like a confirmation bias, or whatever the bias is called, where you start to look for something and then it's a coincidence, but you think it's not. And they're gonna find out that it's not. It's actually like scientifically coming up more than any other number for some reason. Because that's what it feels like. It's the real 42. I actually might agree with that. No Stars, thanks for 31 months. Hi, No Stars. Thanks for subbing. And welcome. If you just joined, we are fighting an uphill battle. Oh, no, but seriously, we're supposed to lose. Let's do this.
It will be done.
The enemy field flying troops.
I know they have flying troops. Don't you think I know that? Well, they are spread very wide. Toot.
They will not live to see the dawn.
They're so fast and shadowy. All right. Good luck, chat. Good luck, believers. I got a smoothie. The smoothie of victory. Some really dramatic music. Do I have a speed reduction? I have a leadership reduction. I have piercing damage. Here's our new hero. If I could time, like, the penumbral pendulum right, that would be pretty sweet. Okay, I see these guys. Spear cav going around the side. These guys are really, really far out.
Agents of change! Summoned by whispers!
They're not in range yet. Okay, here's our goal. Our goal is they're so spread out that and they're so heavily concentrated on the left. I think we're gonna break their center the fastest. Believe it or not. And we need to be like, play really wide to sort of block. So I think this is gonna be the heaviest concentration of them. I think we're gonna shred their center with range, and then we're gonna have to deal with Cav on the right. And this guy. The hell is this? Oh dear God. I don't want to fight that though. Okay, anywho.
The enemy approach on
Shut up.
For the master of misrule!
Okay, we need to do another thing here. Move all the marauders. there. All right, you guys. Why are you guys? No, 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 no. Back it up. All right, I see the flyers moving around, but I don't know what to do about it. I know I'm gonna pause champ the hell out of this because I don't know. In theory, the pink horrors should be the ones probably. God, they got another one of the big bad guys on the side. Maybe we send the dragon ogres out. Oof. You guys can shoot whoever you want, pink horrors. Did you know that? Unfortunately, they have to like turn around and shoot the stupid harpies. Okay, we gotta send the marauders through. Tell the pink boys here to start shooting at the other flyers. We have to have our flyer kind of go do something. I'm thinking maybe just go fight the Dark Shard shields. We might get destroyed there. I don't know. And then I'm gonna send our dragon ogres out to cause some chaos. Chaos War Shrine, you stay put. Oh, and we need a penumbral. Okay, that'll do pretty good. Flamers, you guys need to move back into the pocket. Dragon ogres, fight the cold ones. Halberds. Let's have... Locke here will absolutely kick Feistel's ass, so I don't know what to do with you. Another, why is every team blue? They're blue too! There are other colors on the color wheel. I want to change my team color because we're fighting. We gotta go baseball rules. Somebody like home team versus away team colors. We can have grays. Okay, we're gonna have one team's gonna wear gray, the other team can wear color. All right, Forsaken of Tzeentch versus the Blackguard there.
Warriors of Tzeentch!
There's gonna be a pocket right down the middle here that I'm worried about. I need to like, I really can't afford to lose this battle. Pit of Shades would be excellent. Did this guy land yet? I think is he just going for Feistel? Is that his entire plan? I'm just gonna have my pink horrors just shoot Luck here. I have aspiring champs that aren't doing anything. I'm gonna send them through the breach that way. Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch versus a monster killer. I don't know if that's good. And that's chasing Spear Cav, which is definitely not good. I don't really want to chat. Are Dark Shards able to move and shoot? Or do they have to stay put? Because I might just chase them, but they're, how much faster are they? 36 versus 31. They're way faster than me. I don't want to open up the pocket. And I'm gonna get the Chaos Boy in here, and let's get the Spawn also engaged, maybe in chasing the chariots.
Vilitch's many glories.
All right, and how do I wait? Do I just have to land? Maybe that'll work.
Moving fast. Get on demand.
Okay. Wow, I took so much damage there. It's not even funny. Melee defense down on luck here. We're gonna do base weapon damage and armor piercing up on our friendly. Wait, I can only do one at a time. Okay. Why is Feistel getting just bullied?
Siege commands.
Jesus. Okay, it's too much happening. There's too much happening. There's too much on the battlefield. Leaving... Ah, there you are. There you are. Go ahead and just mess up the Dark Shards.
End this glorious madness.
Okay, Flamers are not having a very fun time right now, understandably. The Pink Horrors of Tzeentch can also just kind of shoot whoever they want.
We fight for change. Exalted hero.
How we doing over here? Let's get your armor debuffed. Rebuild magic quickly.
Hellfire! I am the caster now!
Hero of chaos.
Don't let him fly. Okay, Pink, like, Flamers, stop shooting your lord. Aim over here.
Rises!
Will be despoiled.
Feral Chaos Manticore's having some problems.
To the master of misrule.
Alright, we definitely need to get a sexy... Alright, I'm worried about killing my Manticore. Is it moving out of the way? I think it is. That was decent. I can do some kind of electric bubble shock. Let's help this side. Your warriors flee! I'm worried. My hero is dead? Or did he just run?
For the chaos gods. We flee.
Okay, your warriors are who's rallying? Dragon Ogres? Who the hell did you guys chase off the map? Go get these guys. Manticore? You got this, buddy. You got this. Go attack him. Chad, I think we're losing. I think Pink Doubters are starting to feel the pain a little bit.
Warriors of Tzeentch. The schemer's servants.
It's time for a little flankage.
Move with where the cursling commands. Pull back.
Oh god, Feistel's retreating. Dude, the luck here is gaming. Oh no, they're getting in. They're getting in. I don't know who can help. A unit has been wiped out.
Fate. Mutation is a gift. We are the killing.
God, they intercepted me.
Visits destruction.
You need to rally.
Forces of change.
Oh god, he's chasing us down. He's coming. He's coming.
For the master of misrule.
Oh god.
Tremble, mortals. Drag us to the straw, bringing dread change. Untwisted foot! Great torment!
It was going well, and now it's going poor.
Going!
Destined to win.
It was going well, and now it's going poor.
Cinch sees all!
Cinch, do you see this incoming big loss?
Sorcerer Lord! Back! Fall back!
Alright, I'm doing what I gotta do here. Friendly fire may happen, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. I think we lose. Blue Believers feels bad. Now we really gonna need a new army. Now we really need one.
I go! Carnage! I need their souls! Instruments of deception!
They're just taking turns retreating from battle.
Consumed by chaos!
The enemy is chaos. Magic is chaos. The enemy is also chaos. We don't have anything to deal with Loke here. Not really. They have. He's just chasing us down, which is hilarious.
Going!
Is he faster than us too? Because of course he is. What if we do?
Retreating!
I go!
And then just turn around and fight? With every single spell cast? Dude, we're dead. I don't know what else to do.
Warriors of Cinch! Where the Cursling commands! Make clean!
We did pretty good, but just not enough.
With relish!
Like, our actual Chaos Warriors, our strong boys are doing pretty good. We did chase away their monster killers. I have no way to deal with their hero, though.
Moving fast!
He's chunking our health. And gone.
Fall back!
Pink Doubters. It was a valiant defeat, indeed. We traded with them. They were just able to kind of break in, like, we look at their health relative to ours. Their chariots were full, but everybody else was like on the verge of death. I'm never believing again! Oh, that feels bad. Enjoy your 2 million channel points, Pink Doubters, with the biggest winner being Purple Page, who doubted with 225,000 channel points. In the toilet. My level 18 Lord is just wiped out. Cool. That's definitely going to set us back a little bit. Hi, I'd like to complain about the service here and request a refund. You want a channel point refund? It's called Don't Gamble if you're not ready to face the consequences. Well, this is not good. Let's set a war target on Lokir. And then start, hopefully, building a new army here in a minute. There's Boris, who himself has an army full of war sleds and winged lancers.
This is a failed state. Such pitiful weaklings.
Oh, he must have just taken this. All right, we're just gonna jump on in then. Hey, Boris. What's going on here, by the way?
In fire.
So what is this a part of? Okay, this is a part of the Dark Fortress site, so we're gonna want to take it. But we have to declare war on Norska for it to work.
We fight as my design.
Boris is dead again, and we got 12,000 bucks for that win. And we're gonna give this to a vassal. The Urson Revivalists are dead. Pat yourselves on the back, chat. Just eliminated a Kislev faction. And look at our vassal. We're just making them into something amazing. How's the campaign been going to that defeat? It's going well. They just kind of caught us off guard. It was really awkward. I was gonna declare war on the Dark Elves, but I didn't want to attack right after I broke a truce. I should have, because it doesn't matter, because everyone hates us anyways, so it doesn't matter about diplomatic policy, so I should have just declared war. Instead, what I did was I sent my army from here all the way over here to try to fight the Lizard Boys. And then I got declared on by the Dark Elves, so I tried to run all the way back, and then it was too late. So we didn't get there in time, and it was just big waste of Feistel's time. So now we got to deal with these guys too, to the south, and we don't have really any armies here to speak of. So we got 29,000 in cash, and it's definitely time to raise one, if not two armies. And there's nothing wrong maybe with raising a weenie army, but you can't raise weenie armies as easily with Chaos. Warriors of Chaos, because you're subject to the warband recruitment, and the pools are quite limited. So it's easier said than done.
An ice witch bows to no one.
You are going to bow.
I serve only the ice.
You are ooh.
Damned prince is damned.
Azazel. Hello, Azazel. Can I have your stuff? Because I need that to win the game. Okay, this is the Ice Court. So we're kind of heading towards the Ice Court now. Does raiding stance have a penalty to movement? No. And we're really not making that much money, are we?
This is wise.
We're so close. We can almost do this in one turn.
Bring ruin.
Teleport would put us right there, but that's not really good enough by itself.
Agreed.
All right, agreed.
Mortals will quail.
They have a new army that they are building, Igor's army, but it's not going to be good enough. Who's next?
Ruin on them.
Eric just took the Crystal Spires and probably pissed off our neighbors.
I do not think so.
So I am contemplating
This time.
what our strategy is here. Do we go into ambush stance? No. Where do we go next? We need to keep moving west. We do need to take Volcano's Heart, but I need to make sure
Will be dominated.
that we're not going to get back capped.
I choose.
Because I don't know where their army is in the north.
No one can stop us.
Okay, Vilitch, we're kind of at an impasse because I definitely don't want to declare war on Norska.
Talk quick before I get hungry
They're
again.
only strength rank 66, which isn't that much. But it is, because we only have one army that can fight them. How many? They're at war with 7 factions right now.
Northmen come.
And maybe that will let us do what we want to do, because we're right there. Chat, is this just an all-in situation? Is this just a no brakes on this train? You gotta go for it? Maybe? Just because?
It was my plan that gave us victory.
Full send. Okay, we need to make a new army. We have almost 30,000 in cash. 285% research speed. That's incredible. We get plus 15 Diplo relations with Skaven, Norska, Beastmen for each active Gift of Chaos Undivided. That would actually maybe help us right now. Madwhack, do some better scouting. I can devote you to Zinch Ballistic Burrow, but I don't have that many souls. We need some gifts. Can't really afford building upgrades because I need the army. All right, let's get some gifts. I say, we're about to probably raise a number of Marauders. Allegiance points gained, plus 100% for alliances and vassalage with Norska, plus 100% tribute from vassals. How much money are we making from vassals? Only 940 bucks. How do you make more vassal tribute? I guess they have to have bigger empires. That's only gonna give us an extra 1,000 bucks a turn. I don't like that much. Allied recruitment cost. That's just to take one of their armies, which I maybe should try. Maybe I should try recruiting an army right now and see what happens. Okay, I'll take the Marauder one. And then on the outside track, we are going to need some more pink horrors because I gotta build 2 more armies. Yeah, that's fine. Let's recruit first. So we're gonna recruit all the way back at the capital.
Corrupted from within.
A new lord. Where can I recruit another hero to replace the one who insta-died? Okay, there's an exalted hero here. Chat, you've got another chance to be in the game. Maybe you can do better. Bonus versus large and assassinate chance, or fire attack and fire resistance. Those are all cool. I'm gonna do flaming attacks and fire resist.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
And if we're gonna do that, then I'm gonna recruit a fire sorcerer, maybe. We're gonna turn them into a Zinch sorcerer sooner or later. Character XP gain. Let's do leadership aura size. That's a medal. Control -8, Zinch authority, and path to glory. Yeah, we'll do that one. Or causes fear. We'll do authority. For chaos! Alright, and here is our repository of people to recruit from. So we got just an aspiring champ, Forsaken, 5 marauders, I guess. Don't really want the Chaos Chariot. We'll start there, and then for gifts, 4 pink horrors, a war shrine, and actually we'll do 3 pink horrors, 2 flamers. Or just 2 pink horrors. That way we can have one other recruit from here eventually. Okay, we have room for 6 more units, and I know exactly what to do. We have 2,100 souls. We're gonna use change it. We should have used changing other ways more. Why haven't I? Because we didn't have any souls. I only just got them. But yeah, I'm gonna spawnify Not Spotify. I'm gonna Spotify 3 Chaos Spawn directly into the army, so now we just have a pretty stout default army. And it's gonna be 18 out of 20 once the hero comes in. It's called Total War, not Sometimes War. You can give territories to vassals using diplomacy with them. Yeah, I can. Maybe I should do that more. The game and DLC is $82. Crane Bolt, I would just get Total War 1 and 2 at least, because that's only $35. And then if you really wanted to play Immortal Empires, you could get the first game, the second game, and the third game for... This is 10% off right now, so it's what, like 55? So it'd be like $90 for all 3 games, and you could play Immortal Empires with a whole bunch of different factions and characters. That's a ton of gameplay. It's a lot. Okay, we do need to recruit somebody else, though. So I guess I'll just take 2 baby marauders. Don't really want to micromanage the chariots. But they're there. Use them. Don't just not use them.
It is corrupt.
Okay, and then we gotta start heading back. We could almost just get a second army if I wanted to. I just don't know where I should recruit. Is there a way to preview a warband before moving to that zone? I don't think so. So I don't know how to do that.
I foresee destruction. Yes.
That's a great suggestion. We'll do. Yeah, because that's like more gameplay than you need. And then by the time you're done with that, you'll be like, oh, DLC sounds fun. If you're still playing, and then there'll be another sale. Hi, Ista. Welcome to the stream. We're rebuilding armies because our characters died. So chat, if you want to be the new Lord and Hero, I need to see that Smile chat is online and that the Smilers are out in force.
The gods smile.
Hopefully, see? The gods smile. Okay, Wei Jin is actually sort of under threat right now. This unlocks Chaos Warriors. This one just has Marauders. This one has Spawn, Trolls, Chaos Warriors, and Exalted. Okay, we'll just raise another army from Bloodwind Keep, because we have a lot of predicted income. Ooh, Bloodwind Keep is actually pretty sweet. We're gonna get 4 people that you guys can become, so you better tap back over and smile, because you got 4 chances to be in the game in some capacity. Because Bloodwind Keep, we can grab... Who just died? Feistel? Was Feistel a Shadow Sorcerer? Shadow was kind of fun. I enjoyed Shadow. Metal was fun because it was like some really good single target damage. I might do this just to have... I feel like we've been struggling to kill enemy lords, and we've been doing really good against armies, so I'm gonna sort of specialize against that.
My magic is yours, arcane might. Now is chaos. Yes, it is so. Coruscating winds.
Okay, you can't join us yet for some reason.
They will be dominated.
Ooh, 2 aspiring champs? Dude, we can just recruit a very respectable army basically from scratch in a single turn, provided that we have enough money. Which we do.
Yes,
because that's 12 units in one go. And then I'm actually broke.
Destruction for all.
So we got 15 out of 20 there. Looks pretty good. We're gonna make the 2 weenie armies basically take the fight to the lizardmen and to the elves, because they are a thorn in my side. All right, Smilers. Let's see who Festergax is going to become. Cranebolt Green has been chosen. Good luck, Chaos Lord. We'll give you plus 5% move range, unit XP, and a leadership buff, and then weapon bonus.
I am pleased.
I'm glad you're pleased. Their hero joining them will be Vampulin. There you go, Vampulin. Cranebolt, you need anything. Gambler's armor. You don't have any gear. The terrifying mask of E. Never look upon the terrifying mask of E! You don't know what you might see. Causes fear, causes terror. Sure. You do look kind of scary. And then, our other lord! Preemptive rigged ×4. Xenophanes! What's up, Xenophanes? Fire Sorcerer. And then Exalted Hero, Cryo Storage. Good luck, and may you live long and fulfilling lives.
Are you a god?
Cranebolt, you don't really need to move, but we're gonna move you a little.
Moving now.
Move it now. Okay, we do have some souls left to spend. And we have a lot more marauders now than we did before. For whatever that's worth. Probably should just save up some more souls to get the other... Oh, I was gonna get the pink horrors. That's a good idea, because we just kind of recruited all of them. Okay, that turn stung. And stunk. But here we are. We'll be better for it. I'm broke, so I can't pay thanks to last bet. We'll just say these are all no channel points, because this is supposed to be the last stream, and you might be sacrificed for the greater good. So, we'll have some mercy. How about that? The ice court is throwing themselves up against us. Oh wait, no, that's Azazel. Azazel is... Wait. You are attacking the ice court. I don't know what's happening. Why is Azazel fighting alongside of me? He's pulling you in as a reinforcer. Yeah, but why are we on the same team? We're not supposed to be allies. I don't think. Are we allies? The enemy of my enemy. I don't know what's going on. You're not at allies, but you're both at war with Kislev. Okay. We're about to be at war. Oh, no. Oh, these guys suck. Okay, never mind. It's still obnoxious, but yeah, the greenskins over here declared war. So now we got another front to get entangled in. What a mess. My frames. We're down to almost 100 factions. It's getting lower. Dark magic gathers in the ancestral homelands of the vampires. Signs of life are disappearing without trace to the curse of undeath. Okay, is this an end-game cataclysmic? Yes, a cataclysmic event has begun. Its consequences will be revealed when the sands of time are exhausted. Fantastic.
Ruin on them.
Where is Azazel?
I know your wants, your desires.
He actually doesn't have
Still,
a huge...
say them out loud.
I like his voice actor a lot. We're not number 1 anymore, chat. Yeah, we already have a trade treaty and a non-aggression pact, I guess. Cataclysm is upon us! Alright, we're gonna give this to our neighbor.
My ruinous powers.
Oh, I don't want to colonize it because it's gonna make me very weak.
Time has come.
I hate that that takes the camera all the way back to your capital every time. It's a small thing, but it's very bothersome. Okay, occupy that, please.
You dare!
I need Prague. It's important.
I'll freeze off your fingers.
But I also can't declare war on Azazel yet. How strong is he?
You come
37?
to me.
He's up there. Alright, I don't know what to do, chat, because we're just out here. Maybe I do take it.
I'll move. Ready.
I colonize it myself, and then... How do you give a territory over? It's Volksgrad. Okay. Volksgrad should go to... the Goromadni tribe, I think.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Oh, I can trade them. I can make them give me territory.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. Thank you for the free territory. That is very nice of you. So what sucks about that is we go into like a really weak stance because colonizing it just took a lot of our troops. And healing from that is honestly just a huge pain in the ass. But I think we need to turn around and leave. Like, I was just gonna go head down towards the ice court. But now I'm thinking that's not a great idea.
You have my favor.
Okay, you guys can upgrade. I have another halberd.
A glorifying act.
Are we doing a full send?
Despoil and ravage.
Seems ill-advised.
1 foot in front of the other, fool.
I can do it next turn, I guess. I don't know where the rest of their armies are. I feel like this is just gonna be something we regret later.
You have my promise.
How do I... Can I move and teleport? Yes!
The gods direct me.
Yes! Okay, we need to leave 1 space for a hero.
Now they will see true power.
I have... Oh, well, I have 1 space for hero. Can I teleport after moving? No. I have to teleport next turn. Okay, so we're going to teleport down here and try to reinforce, but I guess it doesn't hurt because we can wait
Slaughter the sheep.
for this army to join us. Hero Van Pulin, will you give your assistance? Thank you. Now we have room to recruit more. This is a Chaos Troll kind of army, I
You
guess.
have my favor.
Are we broke again?
They will be
Okay, I guess we're broke again. Let's move. We can actually march.
They will be dominated. All is well.
2 armies heading out,
Is chaos.
and then Eric.
Leave me to
I have no idea. We're fighting like 6 wars simultaneously. Sick. I'll take it.
There will be a reckoning.
Army has got the plague. Ooh, Eric got a Chaos Chariot, and we've secured this province, which
There is
means
hostile influence here.
more research speed, which also like mitigates the chance of plague spreading. Armies in a province, so that's useful too.
You have my faith.
You have my faith, and you have my thanks. Okay, we're trying to move west because I know that there's more objectives that way. We'll get there sooner or later. Foe Seekers, speed buff, and don't get tired as easily. Headless, have a leadership aura buff.
Glorifying act.
Cryo storage, you need to join forces with Xenophanes. Prepare yourself for next turn. Locke here is waiting.
Such insolence.
Oh god, there's another army led by Elon. Yikes. Can't escape him.
Corrupt.
He's everywhere. It's Elon.
By the eldritch I see.
Monka S.
Northmen come.
I appreciate that my allies are at
For
least
chaos.
doing something.
Now is chaos.
He went to space and made it to Warhammer World. He came for our Twitter. What happened to Archaon in this file? I killed him. Pure Lizard Milk. I killed him twice and took his seat of power for my own because he was inside of a dark fortress, and I need dark fortresses. I'm slightly drunk, but I trust he will cure my impending hangover. Well, we're gonna get to see what an endgame crisis scenario looks like soon, so hopefully I don't have to drink.
Common likes you. I don't.
Uh-oh. Throg just ended their trade agreement with me. Do you think that has anything to do with the fact that I have an army right outside their dark fortress? Your actions have drawn the attention of Tzeentch, the great sorcerer and grand manipulator. His many-hued eyes look upon your endeavors and think it worthy of stimulus, but where to direct the changer's boons? Unit XP gain. Lords, dude, this is 2 turns too late. I could have gotten all lords and heroes. We just recruited 2 of each. Plus 10 levels. Free. I guess I could just fire you and rehire you? And it would be essentially the same? Teleport stance is cheaper. Changing of the ways is 75% off, or gifts of chaos are 75% off. For 5 turns. I think I'm gonna do changing of the ways to 75% off because we can actually use those. Allegiance gained diplomatic relations for each. Okay, that was kind of a big one. Diplo relations plus 15 with Skaven, Norska, and Beastmen for every active gift of chaos undivided. Okay, gift of chaos undivided is the middle one. So we have 2. So it's plus 30 relationship. The final one is here. So why don't we just go ahead and get the final gift? This helps Chaos Trolls and Chaos Giants, which we don't really have that many of. But these researches are so fast.
All.
Rocky's dark one's
I think the fact that I trespassed on his territory is why he doesn't like us right now. Chad, I'm terrified of doing a full send here. We do have a friendly allied army with us, like literally right behind us.
Northmen come!
We're going in.
Puppet master.
So we're breaking a non-aggression pact here, I think. We also have to go to war with Clan Mulder now.
Attack them.
I don't even want to fight this. I will take close victory.
To battle, puppets!
Lose 358 units, get a bunch of money and souls. And this is another Dark Fortress!
It is ours!
I can't be stopped! Who just ran? Enemy army.
We'll take it!
We'll take it! Mine now.
Vilitch and Tubin.
This is mine now. I want diamonds. I want walls. I want money. I also want Chaos Warriors and not chariots. Chaos Knights would be kind of sick. All right, we need more cash though. People arrive. Madwack, you're still up and at 'em, dude.
Now they will
You're still
see
cruising.
power.
Okay, I want to kind of like wait.
Now is chaos.
Now's chaos. If I move all the way up into the trees, I think I should be able to teleport here next turn. Then we can teleport together.
You need a boon.
You need a boon. You need a boon. You need a boon. All right, you should be able to reinforce from there. That should be fine. Cryo storage, join up.
Glory awaits.
I'm not going to do the recruit, re-recruit thing because I don't have money
Corrupt.
and I don't have time. Well, that's not true. I do have time. But I didn't do the thing, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Madwack, speaking of, you're here, you're leveling up. You've got 2 mini points. I actually don't know what to do with you. You're level 35. We've got your magic maxed. I guess you can just steal technology, block an army. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Everybody move? No, Eric didn't move.
Red ruin on them.
We don't need the Forest of Decay. We can give that to one of our vassals.
I serve only the Changer!
The Changer!
An act of suicide.
Tired of getting the... I don't know what the plague does. I'm assuming it, like, stinks because of stink lines.
Wipe them out.
Ballistic Burrow, you can have armor-piercing weapon damage and defense.
Good.
Headless hasn't moved either.
Ruinous power.
Yes! Azazel, I'd really rather not go to war with you. You have like 2 armies next to us. How do we feel politically about each other?
Azazel, chosen to bring experiences to this plane.
Hey gamers, I need some help. What is, like, if you want to try to make someone become your vassal, how much of a power discrepancy do you need? And also, how do you like what is negative 61 a lot? Is it a little? Is it doable? Is it workable? Because I can like, I need their seat of power anyways. Minus 61's a lot. Take their last settlement and you instantly vassalize them. Yeah, I know, but like I have to declare war on them. And I'm not at war, so I'm trying to figure out like how difficult is it to peacefully vassalize? I guess they have to be very weak. Because I need his thing to win. Maybe I just head down towards Kislev.
Covenants.
I wish there was a stance that let me replenish a little faster. I also wish you could replenish in a vassal's... Like, why can't you garrison inside of a vassal's, keep? That's what I don't understand.
The gods direct me.
Okay, I found I found an ambush, I guess. That's very unlucky. I can retreat. I really don't think that like a couple elemental bears are gonna kill my entire army. This seems like it's vastly overestimating the opponents. Like, I have a full health Manticore, War Shrine, Chaos Giant, and Sword Infantry. You can take him. Yeah, I think I can take him. I guess it just depends on Igor's level, because I think Headless isn't that high. Here we go.
We're here to fight, are we not? Not here to run.
So we have a lot of really weak units.
It will be enough.
Double bears. Yeah, they got 2 elemental bears. One of them has a banner, a flag, as well. Can we vote? No. Oops, I just clicked start battle. Organizations for nerds. Okay, all we need to do, we do need to back up a bit. I didn't mean to actually start. What was the difficulty again? Hard, hard? Yeah, hard, hard. We're playing hard, hard. Alright, Chaos Spawn, you guys. Hang out over here. And over here.
Demon Hood is mine!
Sprint into position, and we might actually get some attacks on these heavy war sleds who are just coming out. Oh my god, I didn't realize. When they said elemental bear, exactly what I was dealing with, I guess. Oh, they're missiles too. Heavy War Boys, I think you messed up a little bit. We are definitely gonna win this little battle. We have barriers.
Ice versus fire!
The range on them is quite annoying, though. Because flamers are gonna die again as they do. That seems to be the name of the game. Oh my god. They have bow that can shoot that far? I'm not really sure how to go about intercepting these guys. I think I'm just gonna send this right flank in. Because if I move up, we have to be basically ready to go. So we're gonna do like a little sprint forward. Everybody move all in at the same time. Maybe send the Griffin in. No, don't send the Griffin in. Pink boys, you guys should have a target. They got tree cover. Do a little feint. Peel these guys off. The pink boys should be open. All right, get out of there, summoners. Don't turn around to fight. Okay, we gotta start focusing down the bear. Oh, damn. Squishy. Alright, now we get the chaos spawn in. I'm not sure how I feel about giant versus elemental bear, but maybe it will be epic. He's here! He's here! Everybody fight for your lives! I don't know why I let the pink horrors tank that. Let's get the other halberd warriors over there. Alright, let's get the Chaos War Shrine. We're gonna flank with our Chaos Spawn. Chaos Warriors of Zinch. You guys all have jobs to do, so get it done. I don't like this right flank very much at all. Where's their guy? Igor's over there. Okay, we're taking out one polar bear.
Destined to win. Flay them all.
I guess we're just stuck fighting the elemental. Chaos Feral Manticore, why are you guys sleeping? Oh, you guys just retreat from the battlefield, it's okay. Oh my god, these stupid heavy war sleds are so heavy.
My bodies are mine. For the dark gods!
We can't kill them. They're just tanking. Friendly fire is a concern here.
A sublime conspiracy!
Alright, Chaos Warriors, I'm sending them back up for you.
Chaos Lord! Slaughter them!
Slaughter them! Alright, let's get a flank with all the range. Set them up. Maybe retreat with these Chaos Warriors since they seem to be almost dead. Get in there, troll! Faster!
We take up arms! Slaughtering a mutant spirit!
That's how it works. This is why I didn't let you guys bet. Oh, did they flank? Are there even any bad guys in this little cluster right here? Like one little group? These Warbear Riders are the only ones who are still causing some problems.
For the Chaos God!
There's so many bears. There's so many bears.
Warriors of Sinch!
Alright, Igor's about to die too. I think this is in hand. I think we got this under control. We're gonna have some rebuilding to do after this is all said and done. Get him, Manticore! There's just blood explosions and fountains behind them. Where are you going, Igor? That is too bad. Who did we lose? We lost one spawn, two spawn of Tzeentch. That's what they're there for. They're there to give their lives for the cause. Okay, so they were kind of annoying. We didn't have them dead to rights like I wanted. I like when the Chaos Troll said it's chaos time, and then he chaosed all over those guys. Looks like the auto-resolve was right. The auto-resolve predicted a defeat. So, don't know where you're getting that.
Chains cannot
4% replenishment.
Now is chaos!
Headless has a chaos steed.
Good job, Headless. You got 3 levels? You are a weenie. You are a weenie. You can have Root Marcher, Unit XP gain, and Weapon Strike.
A glorifying act!
Okay, you need to go lick your wounds, heal somewhere, maybe
They will be dominated!
replace some units if you can. We don't have any gifted to speak of, but we could. I have 2,700 souls. We're spending 300 in upkeep per turn. I need something gifted to the gifted slot. These are so expensive. There's the Chaos War Shrine, there's the Flamers. The Flamers have been doing pretty good. I want to go back to getting these awesome ones, but we're just too poor. So maybe we do Flamers for now. And they should become instantly available.
Spread ruin on them!
But I think we maxed our gifted recruit pool.
You have my favor.
Alright, for the warband, did anybody get to the point where we can rank them up? No. Okay, too bad. So yeah, I gotta find somewhere to actually go heal, because this army is incredibly weak.
It is treason to
That is
command me.
unfortunate, because Kislev is right there. They have a massive garrison, though, so we're just gonna have to let them do what they're gonna do. Little, just run away. No shame in that, Headless. You did good. And I want to say that's probably the whole turn. Karok Doom, let's make some money. Playing as Cathay, Vilitch would always destroy me. Were you playing in Immortal Empires, or were you playing the Total War Warhammer 3 one? Oh boy, chat. What? Even with the whole settlement garrison, it predicts a valiant defeat against the Lokir army? Look at all these Chaos Warriors, and Trolls, and Great Weapon Marauders. There's no way. We have 3 heroes against Lokir. I know we just have a bunch of Marauders. Try it, Gamba. No Gamba, just fight. I refuse to believe this. They only have 3 rangers. He's a horse, you're a dragon. Am I a dragon? Xenophanes? Lokir himself is probably gonna wreck face again. Probably, but I have a lot more heroes this time. The last time I won this gamble, I don't remember. Alright, these guys don't come for a minute. So we're just gonna move everybody back.
Tremble, mortals! Sorcerer Lord,
As clustered as they can possibly be.
by chaos.
Oh, I didn't see you guys.
I will see to it.
Harpies are already coming this way. Let's start grouping them up. "37 seconds, and then reinforcements will arrive." How are you even able to go up here? Chat, are they just going for the high ground? And they're just gonna wait? What the hell is this? Are you serious, guys? You attacked me! And you're gonna go turtle up here? What? Alright, reinforcements are here. Now we can get organized. Is this everybody? Nope. This is a thick group of units. Okay, how many? There's Chaos Warriors belong in group 2. Marauders belong in group 3. Horsies belong in group 6. Hero in group 1. Trolls in group 4. Oh boy. I don't like this battle. I don't even know how... We don't have very much ranged at all. And that's okay. We're gonna just kind of group up around the ranged, though. Okay, you guys in the front. Then we're gonna throw the Chaos Warrior Super Infantry. Sorry, I can't draw right. Hold on. You guys got places to be and things to do. Where's their cav? A lot of cav on the side. And then I'll put great weapons behind you. And Forsaken behind you. Okay, on this side, gonna have some weenie marauders. This is where it gets sort of difficult to see. Okay, God. Who doesn't have an order? How do chariots not have an order? Aspiring champions, you will lead the charge. Congratulations. All right, heroes, to your positions. Everyone, 1, 2, 3, break. That's a mess. Yeah. But it's my mess. Look at this organized chaos. That's gonna be our faction name. Organized chaos. Oh, they're kind of like already here?
True power.
Why is my exalted hero charging to the front? How did they get here this fast? There are way too many different groups that we need to attack. Hello, it's Locke here. He's just here. All right, every single Chaos Troll versus Locke here, Fellhard, who would win? Any percent. There are simply too many bad guys on this map, chat. Look how much... Oh, shit. See, now I'm glad that I boxed everybody in. stop that charge in its tracks. Our rangers are actually doing some damage. Alright, we don't have much in the way of magic, so this is gonna be very magic-less battle. We are getting just sniped by dark shards. I think it's time to create... How much ammo do they get? 20? How are they escaping so cleanly? Alright, Locke here is just single-handedly dismantling the Chaos Trolls and then taking them out. I'm gonna have both of my Exalted Heroes go and just get wrecked by him right now. I don't know who can fight Locke here. Okay, meanwhile, we got other problems. I don't know what to do with this guy. Where's my halberds? On the other side. Okay. Chat, halberds might actually be good against Luck here. It's gonna open up this pocket, which we're gonna move. Kind of like that. Gonna start shifting a bunch of people around. Throwing axe horsemen, just throw at Lock here, but don't chase. And then we're gonna get marauder horses. I want to break their right flank first before we do anything else.
Give us carnage! Undivided! Now is our time! Wreck and ruin! Running! We are its bane!
Okay. Try and break the right flank first.
Seek his many glories!
Chariots head to that side. This is too much chaos, dude. But magic is chaos. Magic is chaos. All right, marauders in the back. Marauders in the back. Find somebody to attack. If you're sleepy, don't get weepy. We have 55% of the power score, creepy. There's too many units. Gonna start chucking fireballs at people.
Your will? Kill the Southerners! In destruction's name! Sent by destiny!
Shed by. Alright, armor-piercing weapon damage. Give that to our exalted hero. Who's probably gonna die? Okay, let's focus on the sides that we can actually win.
Exalted hero! We are its bane! Come!
Our flamers are apparently doing some really good. Oh god.
The Changers Marauders!
Occupy that dude. And then you guys set up a flank.
going!
We got a number of these nerds on the run. I'm feeling very good about that.
Marauder
Oh, I forgot about you
horsemen!
guys.
Get them! Faster!
Time for a big hammer and anvil, I think.
Read this! Name your demand.
Obviously, luck here is still a problem.
Exalted hero.
Give him some armor pierce. Try to find the cluster that we can do the most damage.
Chaos chariot.
That was not a good charge.
Ready.
That was hit a tree. Oh no. It's really hard to chariot charge into a forest.
Move fast.
I'll take it though.
Deliver slaughter. Turn it.
I don't know if this fireball's gonna hit, but I'm willing to give it a shot. What? That just knocked one of our Chaos Warriors out. How did that go through the dragon? That's not fair. Okay, yeah, this is the part where we gotta somehow bring everything to bear on this. No need to chase that guy anymore.
Yarr!
Yarr!
Marauder horsemen.
Oh, Marauder Horseman actually might be a huge help here.
Close it quick. Time to despoil. Fall back.
Ooh, look at that health bar, just shrinking.
Ready.
I think we're winning now. We just gotta defeat Locke here.
Sorcerer Lord. My God's call.
This hero needs a mount.
Sorcerer Lord.
Maybe we should get all the pink boys to start shooting Locke here. Hey, we did it. I knew we could do it. I don't understand why it rated us so lowly. If I could, like, wound him, that would be fantastic.
Sorcerer Lord.
Don't let him fly.
Ultimate sorcery.
Take this, nerd! Right in the ass. Even Loki can't 1v40 this. Yeah, I was gonna say, we had them vastly outnumbered. It went from, it really overvalued their doom stack of Blackguard. We only had like 500 losses, 600 losses between us. No way you beat that many Chaos Warriors. The Flamers picked up 113 kills, MVPs, I think. They definitely got the most. GG. Good fight. By the way, War of the Worlds says, what else can I say but nice? You may have guessed they subbed for 69 months. In a row. Thanks for the 69 months in a row sub. I'll take the 14% army replenishment. Thanks, War of the Worlds. Hi, do you have all the DLC? I do, Joachim. I do. Playing with every single piece of content in Total War Warhammer 3. Didn't this happen like 2 days ago? No, they said they were ready to sub for 69 months, but they hadn't yet. Not yet.
What is this? There is one that shows potential within your sphere of domination.
Currently, he languishes in Dolgon. Test him for bonus XP or get a scroll of Aramah. Take the bonus XP. Blackheart down. Defeated Lockyer Fellheart. Immune to storm and reef attrition. Good job. 4 levels, Xenophanes? Did I just forget to give you points or something? No, you just leveled up like 4 times. Let's get Burning Head. Make people weak to fire damage. Give you Leadership Aura. And then I want to give you Burning Head 2.
Let us corrupt.
It's the Curseling.
Okay, we had some setbacks, but we defeated Lockyer. Vilitch has a Master Mason degree. Good for you. Cryo Storage, congrats on your steed. Now you won't be so slow. But yes, we did just randomly declare war on Norska, so this is about to get a little more challenging.
A step too far.
Because Vilitch army is also quite weak.
Tribesmen, gather.
So I can stay here and sort of gather my strength for one more turn before setting out, which I think is a good idea. Whereas Eric
I do not think
must continue to mobilize toward the Forest of Decay.
Let's be about this.
Cranebolt, I believe, is ready to join us on the other side via a teleport. Ooh, we have a fun thing we can do here. Teleport right next to Lockyer from the other side of the wall, and then chase him down with Xenophanes to make sure he's dead. Oh, you know, you can't reinforce from that position. I was too excited and proud of myself, but this works too. Back again, did I miss anything important? I just got 7,000 bucks from Lockyer. And let's get some unit XP. Well struck, Xenophanes. Well struck. I am proud of you. We can get a Chaos Chariot of Tzeentch, sure.
Now is chaos.
And then Cranebolt's army is also full and doesn't have enough XP to upgrade anybody, I don't think. Oh, yes you do. I lied. We can get some, I think halberds would be nice. All right, now a counteroffensive is being mustered. So their capital.
Wipe them out.
I'm in this. Did I win a raffle? Welcome back. Yes, you've been missing all the action. You alt-tabbed and went away, and you've been fighting to save the day. Hi, Mandy. Thanks for 22 months. Wink in it, chat. Thanks for the wink sub. Welcome back. Headless, I don't know what to do with you. I want to take you back to friendly territory, so I might just march.
A glorifying act. You have my favor.
Back to Karok Vlog, because your army is in tatters.
Puppet Master.
Okay, Hero Cryo Storage, just got a horsey? Now we're gonna give you a melee armor pierce infantry bonus, more melee attack, and 2 melee defense. Wait, I wanted training. I do want training first. Okay, now we'll give you melee attack and Blade Master. There you go.
The slaughter begins.
All right, with 22,000 in cash. That's a lot of money. Okay, the Skull Road is sort of close to bad guys, so we're gonna level up that garrison. Get the Howling Citadel pumped up to tier 3. Get the Crystal Spires. Oh yeah, that's another dark fortress. Up to tier 2. Make more money. The Spoils of War building makes money in every settlement it's in. Alright, keeping it simple. And let's save the rest of our cash. We have 2,700 souls again. We actually have all of our gifts being used. And we should get research done next turn. How far are we on the victory condition? We need 13 of these settlements. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 out of 13, chat. We're almost there. There's 11. There's 12. And we're just missing 13 on the map. We're almost there. Just a few more. We can do this. Oh, I want to win tonight. Ooh. Sorry, I was tabbed out. Mr. Sharps, get in here. Thanks for 23 months of sub. Chat, you guys are going to see a short campaign victory in Immortal Empires, which is not short at all, because this is the 4th stream. Oh god, the Greenskins just ended their non-aggression pact with us. And they're rank 4 in strength, and they're right on the border. Give me 1 second.
This had better be worth my time.
Okay. Who this? Who is this? Who? Did somebody just declare war on me while standing right outside my dark fortress? And then they ran away? Okay. Tech research. Chaos Trolls and Chaos Giants get plus 15% weapon strength and 25% missile resist if they're rank 4 and above. Now we're doing this final one in this tier that gives us the last gift slot unlocked. All aspiring champs and undivided chosen get perfect vigor, which means they never tire. They will always run. Whew, okay.
All knowledge is mine.
I'm curious to see what the end game crisis is, because that's about to kick off in a few turns as well. Etal streaming live from the White House. Hey, Skewer and uses for Insanity. Glad you guys are having fun.
The Twisted Twin.
Where are we going next?
You know nothing.
You know nothing. You know nothing. Okay. I don't know where their armies are. Krakadrak is upgrade its fortifications. Maybe give it another recruitable, because we can make another army up here if we got enough income. That'd be cool. Okay, because I'm thinking, what if we just went teleport stance, went through the mountain, and then just attacked Lair of the Troll King next turn?
Move me!
I feel like that's just a solid play. Azazel's over here too, but we're not at war with him, so who cares?
Pitiful weaklings.
This is wise.
You can get that tech so early with Archaon. You can get tech pretty early here too. You just choose what to go for. Pyrrhic Victory. That's a nasty garrison that I don't want to fight myself. So we will just take what we get. We only lost 366 troops, but we just... I almost have to occupy this just so that I can sit in it, because I was going to gift it to a vassal.
You only delay your destruction.
But I'm going to occupy it so that I can hold it Oh, they have another army coming.
Touch me.
This might be a problem. Interesting. What to do? What to do? Ooh. Yeah, Chaos Knights can become Chaos Knights of Tzeentch or Chaos Knights with lances. I think Shock Cav is fun. Let's do some Shock Cav. Wait, no. We have Swords of Chaos. Change them just over to regular. That way they can be the same. Okay, and then you guys don't have anything. Oh, wait, you can become Marauder Horsemasters or Chaos Chariots. I wouldn't mind a couple more. We could have 4 Chaos Chariots. It seems a bit excessive. 4 chariots? Why not? Okay, but here's my fear. My fear is that this army will mobilize to come kick us out of Forest of Decay next turn, and then Eric's army's gonna get slaughtered. If they give us 1 turn to rest, we'll probably be fine. Chat, are Bloodletters of Khorne, like, spooky, scary? Is this a scary army? I don't know what Khorne looks like. Lances are shock calves, so you have to micromanage them a lot more, whereas the other cav can do a little bit better in melee. It's still not great to leave cavalry in melee, but I don't micromanage very well. So I don't like having 2 different horse units. I like having 1. And then manage both of them at the same time. Alright, Crane Bolt. Time to retake the city of Shugengan.
The goddess forbids it.
Well done. Why can't we give that to a vassal?
We will make you welcome.
I don't know.
Dominance. Destroy.
All right, they are rebuilding an army out here, and we are gonna have to put a stop to that with a siege. How big of a garrison do they have? It's pretty big. So we may need to wait and bring the other army from Crane Bolt over.
Excellent.
I don't have enough. I haven't been able to do many Path to Glories because I don't have enough souls ever, which is a problem. Van Pulin, you got your first level up. Congrats. Eric 007 is getting weapon strength, hit points, leadership, melee defense. I probably want to do leadership and melee defense.
The gods smile.
Gotta go fast.
Yes, my ruinous powers. The gods direct me.
Bloodletters are tier 2, but very valuable for tier 2. High DPS bonus versus infantry, armor piercing, and magic attacks, but not very durable. I gotcha. Bloodletters are armor-piercing demons, but low armor. Okay. But yeah, we retreat all the way back here, just try to get this army topped off, because it's very weak right now. And I'd like to save some money up and get that 5th army. Would be very lovely. I'm a little nervous as to what's going to happen this turn, but we will see. Mostly that army up there in the north. We had the Pyrrhic auto-resolve. Did you cross the wall? Yeah, I actually own the wall. But you can cross the wall with teleport. So, Vilitch gets the Tzeentch teleport ability and the Book of... oh, I should have used the Changing Ways on that army. That would have been... I'm going to use Changing Ways this turn. Hopefully it's not too late. Because we can kind of debuff enemies really well with... Oh my... Who did this? Who did this? Who is this? Heroic victory is predicted? This is the dude who just declared war on us. Did that, in their faction by chance? They just sort of threw themselves against us. Yep, his faction has been destroyed. Cool. Am I really being sieged by 2 guys? How many turns can we live? Versus those 2 guys. The Dimmed Suns. It's a really nice faction name.
Master, let go! To battle, puppets!
Alright, this is gotta go fast. Don't care about Lair of the Troll King.
This will only extend my
Province
power.
secured. Okay, let's make...
They've come to the wrong place.
Basically, now that we secured the province, we can create a commandment that'll reduce enemy campaign move range by 20%. They perform actions 20% less successfully. We take less attrition, and we get +5 melee defense if we end up fighting here. So expanding the borders south. Ooh. Azazel actually has 2. I think we found our last hub. Like, we can win if we just capture all of the dark fortresses that are currently on the map. So there is the distinct possibility. You stay there. Agreed. Glad we're in agreement. Okay, is this what's gonna happen? Are we gonna get to the point where Azazel holds the last 2 dark fortresses that we need for a technical victory? We're gonna like position armies right outside his borders, declare war, take both the dark fortresses, and just be like, I win, I win! I've got 13 dark fortresses, there's nothing you can do about it. I don't even have to click end turn to find that if you take them back, I win. Game over. GG. Is that how we're gonna do it? Okay, that's how it feels. I declare victory. I don't know whose fort this is supposed to be. Troll country. Because I need to go back up and fight Norska.
Magic and mist.
And they've got a weenie army here that we can fight.
Oh, they will die!
Yes. Oh, they can retreat from encamp stance. And then I can chase them.
They dare challenge the masters of Missoul!
I'll take 8% replenishment, please, and top off my army. Okay. Yes. Continue with the offensive village. Your army is back to full strength. I am very happy. Meanwhile, I know exactly what to do. The thing I said, changing of the ways, we're gonna drain their magic for 250 souls. And we're gonna muddle their minds, reducing their move range, ambush defense, and leadership. It doesn't like our odds, so I might just stay where I am for one more turn and try to replenish. We have a ton of money now, because like I can get a 4th aspiring champ in this army. I think would actually be amazing. I haven't been a huge fan of the Forsaken. They're fast. That's their best quality. Fast rarely does us good. So I think I'm gonna combine them to heal them and then grab that extra aspiring champion to kind of strengthen the army in case they do decide to fight. Okay, you stay there, Eric. I don't know where he's gonna go. He might go like here. Chat, I just figured out, can I build up my own allies? I can build in my vassal's territory and didn't realize that. Are you making sure the dark fortresses you're going after are the ones listed for your victory? I didn't in my campaign as Valkyria, so it extended my run. I didn't know there was a difference. I guess. I think they've all counted because there's a lot of them. I don't know. I guess there's a chance they're not the right ones, but I haven't so far. I haven't seen one that isn't the right one, quote unquote. Okay, back over here. I guess that sucks though if that's how it went down for you. That is not fun. Yeah, I haven't seen any with the little marker next to them that aren't good enough. So they might actually come out and fight and just try and break the siege. Ooh, yeah. Because while I'm sieging them, we should retreat backwards into the force that just marched. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I don't think we have anything else to do except possibly just raise another army out here. I've been trying to prepare Krokadrak for a new army, so I might just go ahead and recruit a lord. And we can also get an exalted hero, so let's get a chaos sorcerer. We haven't done death in a while. Let's just do death for fun. Automatic chaos steed. Okay, give you whatever we can scrounge up from warband recruits. It's all over the place. Very eclectic bunch.
Now they will see true power.
I got you a pink horror and a flamer. You're welcome. Don't spend it all in one place. And you can have armor and unit mass. Is unit mass good? I guess they can bully people, but doesn't that just make the hitbox larger?
Destruction. I foresee destruction.
Destruction? I foresee destruction. I foresee destruction.
This army is
Let us corrupt.
not good. Let's say not good. By not good, I mean very bad. Oh, I figured out what I did wrong on the other army.
Need a boon.
I figured out whose army was that? Yours? Chat, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. I'm trying to make Chaos Chariots of Tzeentch. There we go. Okay, Garrison Lord not moved, Path to Glory available. We do have 3,700 gift points, so what can I get rid of? I like the Warp Flame attacks. Could use some more Flamers, because I think they're neat. Research rate is still doing something. Pink Horrors are still good to recruit. We have Shatterstone for sieges, still useful. Casualty replenishment for Chaos Marauders, we could probably remove that one. Pick a different one. I want Hellfire and Siege weapons. So let's bring that back. And if there is an opening, I would like to use it. Especially for maybe your army, because you could use some siege, I think. I don't think we need this many chariots. I know this is supposed to be the Cav army. I'll just get rid of the Forsaken.
Your demise is certain.
There we go. Okay. Who's Baradon? This is the person I just hired? Do you want me to name this person after chat? I guess we could.
The gods smile.
I'm just trying to go fast so we can actually win tonight. Ignored. Who's ignoring? I'm ignoring you? I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. Oh dear. I don't know where they came from, but this is kind of an issue. Chat, you don't want to be ignored anymore? I understand. Talk to me. What do you got? What do you got? The floor is yours. You got the table. Hit me. Questions, comments, complaints. People popcorn. Settlement besieged.
Only chaos commands.
See, this is kind of what I was actually worried about here. But the fact that they're besieging it maybe means they don't think they can win. In fact, I will win. And I'm trying to do as little as possible. Still come out on top. We're gonna lose one spawn of Tzeentch and a Chaos Troll. I'm not that bothered by that. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this. I think, like, I'm just kind of in a hurry.
You are no luminous power.
Eric, your army just got 4 plagues. I don't even know what that means. Too late for a positive relationship with Kislev. Kislev doesn't like us very much. Congrats on your Manticore, Eric.
Now is chaos.
Magic is chaos. Now is chaos. Chaos is also chaos.
I am just feeling a little bit of chaos. This is better than Warhammer 2. It's just more. If you like Warhammer 2, you will like this. You'll especially like this if you have Warhammer 1 and 2, because then you will get to play Immortal Empires, which is what I'm playing.
I am pleased.
And you will be pleased.
This is all to my design.
It's really hard to keep track right now of where every army is. I think that's the hardest part.
Chaos.
Chaos! Just remembering where all the armies are.
Now they will see.
All right, we got another 20 out of 20 Oops, wait, we're not supposed to have a 20 out of 20 army. Yeah, we're not really supposed to. Because there's a hero right here who's supposed to be playing with us. I could just drop one Marauder, but it might be too weak if we do that.
Tempt me not.
Yes.
Oh, yes. They will learn fear.
Okay, so where are we going? There are also a ton of improvements. I mean, it's a solid game. If you don't have any of the games, you might consider playing Total Warhammer 3 on Game Pass. If you just wanted to, like, dip your toe in the water, give it a little taste test, see what you thought about it.
Even Lash not make pack do.
Give it a little try, then you definitely could. Okay, I wonder if I switch to teleport stance, I can skip from here to there and go through the mountains with teleport. That would ordinarily take me at least 2 full turns to get there, so that shaves off a lot of time. The only danger with teleport is you don't know what's waiting for you on the other side, but it's an incredibly powerful move to cover long distances.
No way. Cease this.
Backup has arrived here, so Crane Bolt,
This is why.
you're gonna siege,
For chaos. A glorifying act.
and Xenophanes is backing you up. It predicts a Pyrrhic victory. I'm fine with that. Lost 783. I think it would have been a nasty fight anyways, because they have 4 heroes. And if I don't lose any full units, Do what you need to do. I could just burn this to the ground and get 5,000 souls. And then I could actually dedicate some... Do 27,000 in cash if we sack it first? This isn't a Dark Fortress, so I don't need it. First time I'm seeing gameplay, but it doesn't look much different from 2. It's not. It's the whole point of 3 is that it's the completion of the trilogy of Warhammer. And if you have all 3, then you can play Immortal Empires. They are cross-compatible with each game. So I'm playing 3 right now, but I'm playing with all the content of 1 and 2 as far as all the factions. I'm not playing the campaign from 1 and the campaign from 2, though, but I'm playing with all the factions from 1 and 2. So they all have to work together. That's why it looks similar, because literally 1 and 2's factions are in this game now, if you have all 3. So that's why it doesn't look very different. But it is big time. I don't know if I can pass on 5,000 souls, because I could do basically whatever I want at that point.
You know not what you do.
Well, you guys are getting just everything. We don't need that at all, so 5,000 souls lets me come in and be like, what do you feel like? You can have whatever you want. I definitely want to start getting soul grinders again, but at what cost? Maybe we ditch pink whores. Pink whores are cool. They give us some reach, where we don't have any normally. Like they let us shoot air units, for example. But yeah, we gotta start changing this up. Oh, did I just screw that? I think I just screwed that. I removed pink horrors, but accidentally replaced something else. I just replaced the research speed buff. Oops. Who needs to research fast anyways? Actually, it doesn't matter for this turn. It just was a waste of some resources. No big deal.
Ready.
All right, Headless, I think you're ready to move out, actually. But I don't know where we're going.
Don't like chaos.
Maybe we just go try and finish off the greenskins down here. I think that sounds like a good idea.
Get off, kid!
They have kind of a weak army,
Attack.
so we'll be able to get them next turn. I am going to name Barodon Viletide after the next person in chat who guesses the Pokemon that I am looking at. On this cup. And no, it's not Pikachu. It's on the back. Okay, let's see. Nobody guessed it yet. It's a basic Pokemon. When you see this Pokemon, you're like, oh man, again? Another one? I'll give you another hint. It probably eats Ratatas. Ratatas. How do you say that out loud? Oh, Pidgey. Mary Skipper said Pidgey. All right, Mary Skipper. No channel points required. Good luck. No, I said it, okay? No, I said it. Okay, this one's for you. See? It's you. Meanwhile, over here... I wonder if we'll bump into anybody down here. Okay, we haven't... I'm surprised we never went to war with the Western provinces. We probably messed up the Dark Elves quite a bit. So I almost think we have to just pick and choose our battles, ignore them now, and then head back, because we have lizard boys.
You have my favor.
Who need to be handled to the west, and it's really, really grim. Ooh, tasty. Oh, that's tasty. All right, Eric. If you simply teleport next to them, will you be able to raid this next turn? The garrison is tiny. It's a bit risky to just simply teleport in, but I'm going. We have to be really aggressive. Teleport is so strong. Okay, making sure all armies have moved that need to move. Mary Skipper can pop out and start helping. The end is in, the end actually might be in sight, like now. Hold on. Let me count. Control 13, and we just completed the Occupy, Loot, Razor, Sack request. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 10 out of 13. We are heading towards 11. We are heading towards 12. And then 13 is right there or right there. Okay? We are close.
Witness the power.
I might actually have Mary Skipper start heading down towards Azazel, which seems spooky. Mary Skipper, you barely you have enough magic to teleport here. I think we're getting really close. And I'm sorry I'm not explaining stuff very well in the game at this point. I'm kind of just like trying, like I got so many heroes, so many lords that I just have to keep leveling them up, you know? And I can't really explain every single step of what I'm doing because we're just so far into the game at this point. I'm not going to dedicate anybody. I wanted to, like, my only complaint about this playthrough is I haven't had any lords that it made sense to level them up into like a demon prince.
Yes,
I didn't get a demon prince.
Powers.
They have to reach rank 30, and all my lords, I guess my lords just keep dying, and that's the problem. They keep dying, and I can't keep them alive.
By the Eldritch I see.
Who the hell still has skill? How do you guys have so many skill points? You're leveling up like crazy. Cryo storage has some magic attacks and weapon strength, and then melee defense. There's more? 4 level ups, Crane Bolts? I guess that's from the siege that you did, but still. 40% aura size.
The gods.
Another one! Every single character just leveled up. Golden Hounds. Metal shifting.
Excellent.
We have 35,000 in cash. Eastern stats too expensive. Exalted Dark Fortress is way too much. Okay, you should definitely have an armored tower because the lizard boys are right next to you. It's gonna take 4 turns to upgrade though. Maybe now we actually need that speed bonus to building research, but it's a little too late for that. Yeah, we're basically hitting level cap with all these buildings. Okay. Demon Prince before the end of the campaign. If we were doing the long campaign instead of the short, yeah, but this is still like 4 streams for short. So I'd say, how many hours has this taken us so far? We're at almost 5.5 right now, and we're closing in on the final 3 Dark Fortresses because gotta go fast. We did this 4 streams, roughly 6 to 7.5 hours each stream of gameplay.
What can the
So
masters
probably like
of
a
misrule do for you?
25-hour uh-oh.
You deign to behold my beauty.
Azazel just ended the non-aggression pact. Right in time, I'm about to actually use that because we were thinking about declaring war on you, Azazel. Actually, you just beat me to the punch there, I guess. Okay, we got our final gift of chaos opening here. And I'm gonna use it. We never did get to this. We never spent enough points here. I did like faction leader grants bonus XP to other lords, I guess. The middle row is fairly basic, I think. Trying to close out research. We've really only got 1, 2, 3. We have 4 total researches until we are done with the entire tree. I'll do construction time 20% faster. Okay, it's game time. Here's another Dark Fortress, totally undefended. I don't know where Norska's army is, but they're not here. So I will just simply walk in
We fight as by design.
1 down, 2 to go.
All babbits.
And the places next to that, well, there's another one. Doom Keep. If we needed to, we could probably take that. I'll double check that we're getting, someone in chat mentioned that we need to make sure we're getting the right ones. That may be a thing that we need to be aware of, so I'll double check that we actually win before we say GG, but we're not there yet.
There will be a reckoning.
All right, I give this one to my vassal.
Blackrock is right here. I can't quite reach it.
I don't know if they have an army anywhere over here, so I'm just gonna go into ambush stance
It is so.
and then sit on, sit on this side of the bridge so that we can still heal. And there's another one right there with a tiny garrison. We stand on the precipice, chat. Prepare your pogs. You can write the letter P only at this time. It is too soon to type anymore, okay? And no, I don't mean the Pinocchio game.
Move!
So, they have
I foresee.
a small army and, oh, that is a massive garrison. Okay, we would need backup for sure, Mary Skipper. You are not gonna take that
What?
by yourself. But you can go into an ambush stance and just chill. Vilitch is gonna teleport on the other side of the Tower of Croc after healing this turn. It would be pretty funny if the Lizardmen somehow, like, took a Dark Fortress away from us.
Ah, sick.
Fool. What? Moving.
I mean, it'd be really sad, but it's, like, technically possible. Alright, Ballistic Burrow. I can turn you into a Zinch gamer Or Lore of Metal? Fire is not that great for us. Let's devote you to Zinch. Been wanting to do this anyways.
I reap my reward.
That resets their skills. I don't know how I feel about blue fire. But damage resistance... Yeah, the Zinch spells in general seem like they're okay, because Glean Magic doesn't have a net positive, I don't think. Treason of Zinch is fine. The Warp Flame Fire is fine. I don't think Wei Jin's gonna be in danger, but I don't want to chance it either. Vampulin. I don't know, dude. Let's give you the armor debuff.
The gods smile.
Alright, did we move everybody? We're coming up on... Nope, Headless hasn't moved. Headless, what are you doing? You're just gonna go attack these guys for fun.
Shock right off!
Yes, boy.
Raise it to the ground.
4 turns until the vampires arise, but I don't think they can stop you in time. I hope they can't. The thing is, raising this would give us good souls. Become the master of the conquered faction, they become your vassal, paying tribute each turn. All captives are enslaved.
Chaos serves no other.
I don't think that's actually helpful, but there are no more bad guys this way, so... you can actually turn around and go back. Good job. Thanks, Headless. We are so close. We haven't even fought a battle. Honestly, at this stage of the game, when you're just trying to wrap it up, I almost prefer just making every single battle an auto-resolve because we just gotta clean up. We did this during 3 Kingdoms as well. It was just a lot of turns of mobilizing armies in different directions and cleaning up. We're getting really, like, not lucky, but the cards are definitely falling in our favor because it's Immortal Empires, and there's so many factions that we're declaring war on all these people somewhat recklessly. Like, we're at war with, like, 7 different factions simultaneously. But because they're at war with 7 other factions simultaneously too, we're able to kind of sneak in while they're on different front lines and just take our victory condition points when we need them. Didn't Mercy have a different name before being converted, or is Zinch tricking me?
Zinch's tricks are many.
Zinch is Firestorm and the one that makes a black hole? Yeah, the second tier of Zinch is really good. I don't like the first tier very much. But yeah.
Bow to me.
Okay, I think you're holding this pretty easily.
Not a chance.
Throg has an army moving in to the north. Let's focus on this first.
Spread ruin on them.
Because Eric 007's about to take another enemy province capital, and also victory condition. I just got a Chivo. Win 25 siege attacks during a single campaign.
This will not stand.
Eric has had the plague as long as I've known you as a friendly lord. That is a dark fortress, and we are that much closer to locking this down. I'm sorry, Eric, but it's true. All right, let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 out of 13. I told you guys this is go fast. Once the ball gets rolling, like we have expanded to this east to west is kind of ridiculous, and it's also crazy to me to see how good we're doing and how big the rest of the map is. The rest of the map is huge.
Come in, you fool!
So I really don't want to abandon to Throg, but also
A quick shortcut.
I can be right next to the Tower of Croc.
The spoilers come.
Mary Skipper is like, whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't ready. Wait up for me, Vilitch.
Now is chaos.
Now is chaos.
Okay, I have nowhere for Headless to go because I don't even see any enemies this way. I guess you can head towards that.
Yes, it is so.
Just in case something bad happens. Okay, where are the bad guys? I found them.
No! By the eldritch I see. Now they will see true power.
We would probably have to set an ambush.
Yes. Destruction for all.
And then march our other army inside the ambush circle is kind of fun. It's a little tricky. Eric, you did level up for your troubles. Have some deadly onslaught charge bonus weapon damage.
Horrifying act.
Too many building upgrades. I can't keep up with them all at this stage. There's actually too many. We could just raise another army if we really wanted to. Okay. This isn't that dangerous. There's a lot of probably Skaven territory down there, I guess. Oof. Forbidden Citadel's got nothing going on. It is empty. Okay, and we're poor. We spent all of our money. Good job. Did everybody move? Great turn. We got like 3 turns? There actually is an auto build. Yeah, but you have to have untold riches to use that, right? Can you set certain buildings to auto build? And I guess, how does that work? I don't even know how that works, I'll be totally honest. Do you pick a certain building and it auto upgrades? Because I've commented on that in stream a couple times, and also what happened here? Ambush failed. So I can decline the attack. And then... Wait, what? Because, oh my... Chat, if I'm in an ambush stance, and the ambush fails, why doesn't the other army get to reinforce me? That's standing right next to it. The box you check on the province screen? I just assumed the auto build was trash and never tried it. Looks like you're in march stance. Yes, but armies that are in march can still reinforce other armies. I don't think that I retreated. I think they went around me, and since I declined the attack, they went past me and attacked the army that's in march stance. Because I had an army that was in ambush stance in front. And that was the first screen. That was a failed ambush. I declined to attack because I thought that the ambushing army could be reinforced by the marching army. But apparently that's not the case. So now my options are fight this pointless battle, Like, I know that the ambushing army can't reinforce. I thought that the marching army could reinforce. Fine. Take me in. Well, I won't be making that mistake again. We had a better chance of beating them with the other army. I don't really want to fight this. Okay. Everybody's so weak.
Vessel of chaos. Already destroyed. Slay every mortal.
Okay, well, here we go.
Imbibe their souls. For the chaos cause.
Imbibe their souls. Look at that mismatch. Well, one of you is dead, but that is the price we have to pay. Whose army is this?
Sorcerer.
This is Cranebolt Green and Vampulin. You guys were short-lived, sadly. Big F.
Slanish's perverse glory. The changes, marauders!
The changes! Who'd I forget? Chaos Trolls. We have some spawn. Alright, I think that's everybody. We do have a lot of magic, but I don't know what spells you have. You have Gehenna's, Plague of Rust, and Searing Doom. Not a lot. Alright, good luck! Don't die. Don't spend it all in one place.
You dare challenge me?
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just move... What the hell? Oh, they just spawned in immediately. How do they spawn on top of you? How does that make you feel, you dumbass pterodons? That's right, you better get your ass out of here. You little bastards. Okay, this boy is scary. Feral Trog? Feral Trog. I think we're just gonna have Cranebolt right out and fight that guy. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, there's sneaky bad guys. Wow, that sucks. Blast them! Nice fire. Okay, let's start using some magic. Not yet. Okay, we are gonna create the ultimate front line and flank defense. You think I don't see this magic? I see the magic. Get dodged. It's chasing me! Nobody's coming up that flank, so I think we can sort of almost ignore it. Forsaken, do your best, you absolute heroes, to hold the line over here. Are you guys shooting at anybody? Oh god, there's a... I see why it predicted us to lose so heavily. Fall back indeed. This is real bad, chat. What do you mean, what? They have so much cav.
Give us courage!
They die.
Who would win? One big-ass dinosaur? Or like a dozen tongue boys? Doesn't look good for us.
Clean magic!
Yeah, not feeling super confident, I gotta say.
Hold back!
We're definitely losing. Luckily, this army is not going to be the difference maker in our victory or defeats. It's kind of a crappy army, so I'm not super attached to it. No offense, Crane Bolt and the Vampulin. But it's true.
Follow the blood! At once!
You're doing the best you can, considering there's nothing really going in your favor at all.
For the Chaos Gods!
Our hero is also, like, off the map and has given up. So we may as well just enjoy the show. Before we see that game over screen. Alright. Next time we play a new campaign in Total War Warhammer 3, we're picking a team that's not blue.
We flee!
We flee. We'll be back. Coming right back, boss. My spawn. My chaos spawn of Zinch. Look what they've done to you. Look how they've massacred my boy. Ah, feels bad. Play Cathay next, they're much easier. You think I have a problem with the difficulty? That was the shittiest army in my entire force, and the only reason that fight happened is because I misunderstood how reinforcement mechanics work. I'm about to win the game. I am one Dark Fortress away from having a short Immortal Empire victory. Ah! We were just trying to kill as many of them as we could before the next army comes in and gets revenge. Okay, who's this? Is this the other army? Are they like doing lightning? This is actually a full-fledged army. Is it just because I have a bunch of marauder weenies? It's gotta be. We don't have anything that can beat their dinos. Gotta fight it though. The two weenie armies just got like 1v1 to each instead of 2v1ing, which is where their strength lies. They have a lot of blessed units. Yeah, are these their regiments of renown? Yeah. They have like... They have 9 blessed units? Whew. I assume those are the orange tab ones. Lizard Boy's big pain in the ass.
True power. Bolt of change. Consumed by chaos. All will be despoiled. It is destiny.
All right, I guess we fight over here. This is an interesting map. I also hate how they can basically sneak up on you. Very obnoxious.
I have mastery. Instruments of deception.
Instrument! I have a feeling they'll all come from that way. I guess they could. There's nothing that says they can't come from the other way, but I just have a feeling.
Marauders of change.
Okay, and then we have a couple of spawn for good measure on this side. Why not? Oh. This is a little bit more even battle.
Such feebleness.
Oh, they're coming from 3 different angles simultaneous. Only the AI could muster that. Okay, this side is definitely gonna be the most annoying. What I'm hoping is that we somehow can take these nerds out before they get too close. Because they should basically get melted.
You're already dead.
Fireball! Did I miss? Okay. Forget about the guy next to you. You gotta kill this guy. You gotta kill this guy fast, okay? Forget about anything else. Why are you guys running? No one said run. Just shoot. Just shoot now. Shoot! Shoot now! Why do you have to turn like that? Just rotate in position. Magic is chaos. All right, Flamers of Zinch, you guys die. You always do. I know how it goes. All right, we're getting sneaked up on.
Bring madness!
All right, let's try and get the pink boys out.
Right.
And where's my hero? I'm scared that the fireball is gonna hurt us. But it's super close range. How can you miss? Oh god, they got all their heroes here. All right, let's just countercharge these nerds.
Follow the blood!
Try and intercept these guys. And just kind of hold them in the bottleneck to sort of create a pocket. Okay, then we're gonna need some magic.
The Changeless Marauders!
We're gonna try and get a nice little pincer here. Blessed Stego, let's go take him down. He's just over here doing free artillery lessons. Oh my god, this side is ridiculous. Chariots.
Unbridled destruction!
Let's get Team Pink facing this way. Flamers of Tzeentch facing this way. Other Flamers of Tzeentch facing this way. Chaos War Shrine, go inspire the lads. And then
I'd like to use mana, please. There is no escape. Little toasty in here, isn't it?
Mortal fool, torment is yours.
we probably can get some the pink boys
I am the only
to just do some damage
moving fast.
to their heroes. Shoot him in the ass with a fireball.
My mastery absolute.
Okay, I like that. Let me get the chariots out of here. Peel the chariots and then bring them back.
Tremble, mortal.
We got aspiring champs that need a home. A little lightning crack might be good right now, but I got a cooldown. I didn't realize it. Okay, don't have enough mana for a full one of these, so this is gonna have to do. Little friendly fire damage never hurt anybody, right? All right, we took out one of their lords. And I'm gonna do one of these like fireball crackles. That's danger close. That's danger close. Oh, I don't know where it's going. That's okay. I think that hit us. We got the other hero to retreat.
Exalted hero.
Kick that guy's ass.
Chaos. Lead me to mortal.
I think we're winning, chat. I think we're winning. I also think the Flamers are hurting us more than they're helping us, but that's okay. They're doing their best.
Eradicate these puppets. Escaping doom.
Everyone's routing. Everyone's running.
For the master of misrule!
Kill this damn dino. Fire! We just friendly fired some of our guys.
Retreating!
No, we didn't. We actually hit them.
Domination or death!
I think we're winning. Uh-oh, one of my heroes is retreating and I didn't realize it. Am I gonna throw this away, like, right at the finish line?
Sent by destiny!
Victory is in our grasp! Bring our hero back.
All will burn. Marauders of Cinch!
Okay, yep. I see them all flickering. They're starting to lose heart. I think it's just this blessed Stego who looks badass. Hey, we did it. Woo, okay, that went from valiant defeat to Pyrrhic victory. GG. And I don't think we lost anybody. We lost more than them, yeah, but they had a bunch of, like, more elite units grouped up. Okay, that was annoying. But I'll take it. I think the Flamers did okay. I wish you could see how many friendly fire kills your units were responsible for. That would be a fun statistic. Now. Hi, Frost. How you doing?
Our bondage will not endure.
Is there another army behind them? We'll see. But thanks, Frost, who says hi. Hi. Can I help you? Why is there a dog? Ah! My elbow! Sorry, Chad, I just elbowed you. There's a dog. Who's being very whiny boy. He's being kind of a whiny boy. We can have money, or we can have Zinch corruption. I like that one better. They foiled your ambush, we stole their stuff, you got a chariot, crane bolt, and then you died. Okay, we killed them back. We avenged you. Non-Li is besieged. We have 3 more total researches to do.
My research is complete.
My research is complete. And look where we are.
They think of me as a rat. I'll show them.
All right, Mary Skipper, you know what to do.
Move!
Move. That's right.
Never!
Sieging with Mary Skipper's army is probably worse.
Vilitch the Curseling.
I'm gonna declare war on Azazel. Azazel has gone down to rank 81. Somehow.
Your life is...
They broke the non-aggression pact. It predicts a valiant defeat. Because why? I guess it's an army of chosen and chaos warriors. Oh, cool.
Breathe in fire.
Well, I will simply siege them.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
You know nothing.
There is an enemy army here. I can't tell if they're in a boat or not. Are they in a boat? They are. How do you fight people who are in a boat? Chad, is this not my ally? Allied minor settlement. If I go stand near it, I will reinforce it, right?
Onward to destruction.
I think so.
More turn.
Okay, I need to chase you down. Finish the job.
You will regret
Take the replenishments.
survival.
My revenge is complete. And we can recruit some decent units here. I think the Manticore and the Giant would be good picks. We'll combine a couple of these nerds.
What?
What? What?
Let us corrupt.
Okay, I want to see if anybody can be upgraded. Nobody ranked up.
Fool.
Okay, we got a heal, but also there's a siege. Ooh, the allies should be helping. Where's the other siege? Those are baby sieges. Headless was on the way to this spot.
Let's be about this.
Hey, Tough-Am. Hello, Feng Shui. You're here for, like, the final battle. When you attack at sea, you land. Yeah, but I wasn't at sea. I was like, how do you attack a boat when you're on land? I think you have to get in there with them, which I definitely don't want to do. Let's go hard to hit, and then Deadly Blade.
Chaos.
Xenophanes, you're leveling up magic. Firestorm is good, and so is Winds of Magic reserve
The
capacity.
gods smile.
Vilitch is just sieging. This is an incredible garrison, much like Archaon's garrison was.
They dare challenge the masters of Missoul!
Even with 2 full armies, still not enough to take down the Tower of Croc. So I'm a little worried that Throg is going to come down here and mess some shit up. But I don't know. Ooh, I know what to do. I will simply slow you down. Oh, I have 6 turns left on Muddle Mines. Damn. Well, too bad. Do they have land to naval battles? No. There's no boat combat, and that's been a sore spot for a lot of people. Like, I don't really care, but people are always begging for boat battles. I think since Total War Warhammer came out. Please give boat battles. All right, Mr. Midas. I don't think boat battles are ever going to be in this game. Ooh, he's at Winterpire. I hope my ally army can do something over there. Your actions have drawn the attention of Zinch. Chat, how do you see how many turns left until the vampires come out? Because we kind of got to do something. Gift of Chaos activation cost could be good. I just want a Lord of Change. Imminent Rebellion. Excuse me? I will simply stop taxing them. And change to Zinch Corruption. What are you guys doing? This isn't even my place. I can't even build anything here. Just play Battlefleet Gothic. I have wanted to play that. Maybe I should try Battlefleet Gothic sometime. The good news is this settlement area doesn't matter to me. So if we lose it to a rebellion, I don't care. Not my problem. Okay, we scared off the boat.
Go now.
We'll do Xenophanes last. Headless is going west.
No.
Ooh. There is a big enemy army. Who is this? Norska. Okay, so we need to be on our toes.
This is wise.
Our allies, Dusty, are moving through here. I assume they're at war?
Go now.
Northmen come.
This army sucks, though. We should be able to beat them easily. Okay, meanwhile, back here... I thought this name was fungus. It is not fungus. Okay, it still predicts a valiant defeat, even with a siege tower.
Attack them!
Are you okay, Winterpire?
Shut up!
Shut up! I guess that's a no. As long as he doesn't take Crocodrock, we can still do this. I don't know when the vampires are about to appear, dude. Because we can't, like... How do you see that? How do you see when, like, the world vampire end game... Like, what turn does that happen on? And how do I even see what... It's turn 109. It's at the top. Turns remaining 1. The end is nigh with cataclysmic consequences. I almost feel like I have to try a siege on the Tower of Croc to win before that happens. I don't know if that's stupid.
I see. Oh no.
But yeah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. We have 2 siege towers. It's basically just a lot of really strong axe infantry. And Chaos Knights. I have 2 full armies. And Shatter. I can do the Shatterstorm. Kind of want to see what the vampires do. You can still see. We're not going to get like a credit screen. We'll just say we won and then see what the next thing is. Because yeah, Chosen are nasty, but because we match their Chaos Trolls. We don't have this many Chaos Knights. Valiant defeat. Is it the towers? Is it gonna have like incredible towers? Mary Skipper, and we have Vilitch with a full magic reserve. I say let's give it a try. We're in a hurry. That's not like it's not a huge army. It's just a lot of really strong chosen halberds. All right. People right bet. No, I'm gonna win. You know how many valiant defeats we've already won? Predicted valiant defeats turned into victories. This is just going to be another one. I have some big boys in the main army. Including 4 chosen of my own. Alright, so the reinforcements are coming from this side, so we are simply going to go on the side that we're getting the reinforcements.
Tremble, mortals!
Okay, this is confusing. Which way's forward? You guys go
For
here.
the master of misrule!
Okay, that's not a gate, I am aware. That's why we're gonna put these guys up on the wall on this side.
Cinches many
And then we're gonna blow that up, because I should have Shatterstone. I don't have Shatterstone. Yeah, I do. I have Shatterstone. We have 2 uses, so I'm gonna blow that up. Land on top, land on top. We're gonna blow open the gate, and then blow this hole as well. So we're gonna have bam, bam, up on the wall. Blown it open on 2 sides, so we'll trap these guys, sort of, and then we're gonna have to climb the wall over here, or just wait and go through. Mutation is a gift. Mutation is a gift. Okay, we're actually gonna take
chosen of Zinch!
you guys out. Drop the siege equipment and prepare yourself on this side. Then the other chosen do go in the siege tower. So we have both chosen in the siege tower.
Destined to win!
Okay, it's gonna be like group 7. You guys are also ranged. Then we got the big giant characters in group 6. Actually, you guys can go in group 8 because you're kind of special. Spawn, not that special. That's a group 4. Doom Knights, you're kind of a special unit. Okay.
Now, the fun can begin.
Madwack, you will assist us on the right-hand side. I forgot to change you to a different vehicle. Oh no. All right, who approaches the gate? We're gonna have chosen halberds go through the gate, I think. Spawn of Zinch are most likely to die, so they're actually gonna be behind. Okay, Soul Grinder, you guys are gonna just... You could just go through the breach first if you wanted to, but they have anti-large, so I think you're actually better off just probably throwing bolts and casts and stuff from afar with this guy. Okay,
The schemer's servant!
the schemer, the schemer. Pretty sure he has this. Pretty sure. I think we just have to go and bring in the reinforcements after the fact. I don't think we can wait. The schema. The schema. So we're gonna blow this open, and we're gonna blow this open. So who do we want to run through that side?
Instruments of deception!
Chosen of Zinch over here.
We are the
And then we're gonna have
chosen.
Chosen climb the wall. I was gonna blow this open, I think, but that's also, it doesn't matter. The schema.
Embrace the forbidden!
Okay, I think
Zinch sees all!
we are ready. We are ready.
Zinch sees all!
We are ready.
This is it, chat. This is it.
Okay, so we got our Chosen, who are technically better than their Chosen because they have overshields and also magic and warp flame attacks. And we're gonna have them sort of climb the wall here to disrupt the people on the roof. We're gonna have the Spawn of Zinch help go break down the door. while the Severed Claw move into position right behind it, and actually just help as well. Then Halberd Chaos Warriors are just gonna have to get sniped. That's just the way it is. We're gonna move the Chaos War Shrine up for morale. We're gonna have the Soul of Damnation. They do have some pretty sick-ass towers. That worries me. 7,500 HP. We're probably just gonna use artillery on a section of wall. No, I like wheedling them down. I'd rather shoot, because we can just go through and take over the tower space. That would be best. Maybe we can hit those Chaos Knights. Okay, Pink Boys sprinting to the 4. Chosen of Tzeentch, you're gonna sprint here, and we're gonna create a gap where their Chaos Knights will be waiting, but that's okay. We need this Chosen to hit the wall there. This Chosen to hit the wall there. They got Chaos Knights at every chunk that I might want to put somebody down, so that's really annoying. And then the Doom Knights are just gonna have to, like, kind of sit back and get shot, I guess. The Flamers don't really have a job.
They must die to ensure
Okay, here we go.
I don't care, get it done.
I don't know where to Shatterstone first.
Every mortal.
Alright, we got a little beachhead. We gotta just go in, and anybody that gets hit gets hit. Reinforcements are gonna start appearing here in a second. Alright, he's kind of just a mage, so I'm gonna give him Glittering Robe for plus armor. Which lasts for like 40 seconds. I'm gonna save some more magic. Damn, this Chaos War Shrine is getting its ass kicked. God, this gate has like 6,000 health. I'll have the Soul Grinder attack somebody, I don't know. Not the best angle for Pink Boys.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
And their heroes are back there. All right, reinforcements have arrived. That's a big ass cluster. Whew. Okay, and you guys need to go in and help our friend. Wait. Yes, that's correct. Halberds attack the big boys. Aspiring champs attack these nerds. Madwhack has got the super armor buff. Call a little bit of rain down. It's raining on you, you dumbass. You moved right into it. All right, reinforcements are on the way. All right, we pulled quite a few of them off at this point, and we got another Shatterstone, which the plan was to use here, but now these guys are kind of, like, very weak. So I'm wondering if there's a better place. We also are taking the wall. We got Chosen here surrounded on 2 sides.
I am deciding.
I think I should have just done it here, but faster.
To the master of misrule! The Castling's wrath!
Okay, we're gonna put the flamers right there where they can help. You guys, I don't know what this bunch of dudes is. There's too many people on screen. Alright, aspiring champs, get your asses in here. Mary Skipper, Lord of Death. Right there is good. Me, the exalted hero. Run on in. Have yourself a good old time. Marauder friends. I really don't even have a group for you. Sprint up and join in on the fun. Bring some flamers back. Jesus, how am I supposed to keep track of all this, dude? There's too much. Just send the giant right up the middle. Everybody goes in group 6 now. I don't know. Dragon ogres don't have a life. I'm gonna send the Manticore to the Chaos Knights. Chaos War Shrine, you just kind of like... Did we break this gate open? No? Still not broken. Did we bring another artillery? No. Alright, at least they have direction.
Doom Knights!
Doom Knights!
Annihilate them!
This is definitely a good Gehenna. They're just kind of clumped up here. I don't know how much damage that does.
Warriors of Singe!
No, you guys gotta keep staying in the bottleneck.
Making ground.
Okay, every pink boy. I don't know where to put the pink boys right now. Both sides seem bad. Oh, both sides, he says. Both sides. Oh, radical centrism in Total War Warhammer. I see, I see. Oh, we broke the gate open. And I don't even see any bad guys because we got them in the funnels. This actually might have worked. So we're going here, and then hit the Chosen. And then my aspiring champs go here, hit the Chaos Knights. Then my Chaos Warriors just cap the gatehouse. Chaos War Shrine helps cap the gatehouse. Flamers of Zinch. I say get on this side of the wall. Troll boys. Alright, we're gonna get Vilitch in on this, because I think we got some good blobs here. And we can spend some mana.
Let us get the all-seeing eye.
Just level 1, though.
Two knights of sea,
Alright, Doom Knight's out.
where chaos commands.
Noom. There's a lot going on here. Pounding it. All right, Vilitch, you're doing great. I say we send some other people as backup on top of the walls. Just get the Marauders in here for fun. Don't let them do it. Okay, this is ridiculous, dude. If this doesn't justify like a super firestorm, I don't know what does. I'm sorry to the Doom boys. Oh, damn. That actually cracked like 3, 4 groups. Huge cluster. More! And we got ranged. Where do you think you're going? Okay, we definitely got that side. Somebody needs to come in here and sit. Oh, we already capped this point. Excellent.
Exalted hero, army of the dark.
Doom Knights, you guys can go. You're dead already.
There goes testament glory. Time to despoil.
Okay, I am just trying to get people out of this choke point.
Eat their souls.
Eat their souls.
Unbridled destruction.
Anyone who claims to be sleeping?
The sword.
Chad, I think the game vastly underestimated my forces, and it has nothing to do with the AI for sieges. It's just like I have so many units that are so good, and they're just like, oh yeah, well he's got a lot of chosen. And chosen are pretty cool.
Chosen of Zinch, where the castling commands. Kill, maim, burn. Run it.
Chosen are pretty sweet, dude.
Burn it all. We bleed us the mortals.
Okay, I'm just doing whack-a-mole with
Slaughter them.
different groups that I see Z's on.
Deception.
Tell them to go do stuff. Because I feel like we just won, but it's just slowed to give us the victory here. Because we're capping victory points. Bad guys are routing. For those of you that just joined, this is basically the final battle. For a short victory, we, as Vilitch, are attacking another warrior of chaos, Azazel, for his Dark Fortress. His Dark Fortress constitutes the 13th, I believe, Dark Fortress in our collection, which itself is enough for a short campaign victory. And that went from valiant defeat to decisive victory. let's be real. If auto-resolve weren't a little dumb, I wouldn't fight nearly as many battles. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. It wasn't nearly as tough as I thought it was going to be. And it's nice to get an actual battle that we get to watch instead of just auto-resolving our way to victory. You're right. And it was a nice finale because it's Azazel's seat of power. Azazel, is that some made-up nonsense like Etalyx? What if I told you
Everyone's name is made up. Everyone's name is made up. Letters are made up.
Who got MVP there? 145 kills. 165, actually. It's fitting that Vilitch Magic was pretty much responsible for that win.
Confessors!
It's mine now. Occupy and vassalize.
Mary Skipper,
Thank you for helping. Maud was there to see victory to the bitter end.
control at least 13 of the following settlements. We got the red check mark. There is no credit sequence yet, as far as I know. I don't know if there will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we have occupied, loot, or razed 36 out of 35 different settlements. Short victory is achieved! We get plus 30 winds of magic per turn, all armies. So once you do that, you can continue playing to a long victory. Obviously, not going to be quite as quick. You got to raise or fight 80 different settlements and achieve the short victory conditions, which we have. You might have to control it through one turn, which I want to see what the vampires do anyways. And then domination is do all of them. All 272. Good luck with that. That's going to take you a while. The long victory is definitely doable. You have to destroy a number of factions. We've basically destroyed the Ice Court. Some of these I haven't seen. Dude, Etane is so far away. Shh, gotta go to the donut. As a warrior of chaos. That's very long. I think 272 actually is all of them, Capuchami. I think it is. All right, well, we're gonna call that GG, but before we end, I'm gonna make a save. The puppets are pulling the strings. It's because our faction is the puppets of misrule. Let's make a save, and let's see what happens. We are one turn away from the cataclysmic vampire late game crisis, so I just want to see what happens.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
I would probably send Mary Skipper to possibly fight or take over some of these little territories, or just move on down there.
Vilitch the Curseling.
Our allies already have Sarl. I would probably send Mary Skipper to take the Bay of Blades.
You need a boon. Let's be about this.
Marching is a little dangerous.
You have
It's probably
my promise.
necessary.
All is well.
This is just a, we'll just do like a victory lap. Yeah, we'll do a little victory lap. Me! Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, nice. I'm glad I leveled up.
For chaos!
Mary Skipper, you leveled up. You deserved it. Have Spirit Leech, Life Leech, and Soul.
The gods smile.
Don't worry about the imminent rebellion. Actually, not my problem. Okay, there it is. We really are spoiled. 3 games finished in 3 months. Not my problem. That wasn't a Dark Fortress. But the Lizard Boys are being really obnoxious over there, eliminating an entire army. If we weren't just going for a short campaign victory, they would be a big thorn. Like, I'd have to actually figure out, get more than 2 armies, probably. to handle them. But yeah, what's the vampire event? I got the Tomb Kings, and there's a lot of skeletons. Yeah, Tomb Kings is like sacrificial skeletons. But you have a lot of awesome giant monster units. Mission issued, ultimate campaign victory. Control the following 4 settlements either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. A final challenge to your supremacy has arisen. Overcome this hurdle and your dominance over the world shall be assured. What? Bro. That's on the other side of the map. That's even further. That's the end game crisis? But what happened? Are there 105 factions? Yes, down from 272 at the beginning. They're not all playable. A lot of the factions are just there for the player to defeat. Like every single playable faction when you start is neighboring a faction who is basically your tutorial. You're supposed to defeat them. So there's a bunch that are just supposed to die instantly. But there's still 272 and like 80 plus playable legendary lords or something like that. If you have all the DLCs, there's a lot of different ways to play. Will you do another campaign? Not immediately. I would like to like play another campaign. I want to play one of the actual, I think the next time there's a legendary lord pack, I want to try one of the Total War Warhammer 3 campaign, like the mini ones, that we could play a little faster. But I really did enjoy this Immortal Empires. I didn't even play a full Immortal Empires campaign. So this is the first time.
Your foolish subjects here have taken up.
There was a rebellion. There it is. Death and decay taints the winds of magic as a bitter feud breaks out among the vampires, with every major Lord of the Night claiming Neferata's legacy. Now they can only be stopped by capturing all the major sites of power and putting an end to their dark rituals. See to it. So for Immortal Empires, they created, I think, at least 4 end-game events that are crises. There's at least 4. And this is one of them. So the idea is it gives you something to do that is a challenge, even for you past turn, we're at like 110 or something. Yeah, turn 110. So there are now the ultimate victory if you needed more challenging things to do. You gotta cross the known world and defeat, I'm assuming, some extremely difficult foes in this one. Did it show anything for winning the short campaign? No, there's no like cutscenes or story because this is the Immortal Empires. So like if we were playing one of the actual Total War Warhammer 3 specific campaigns, there would be more kind of setup and conclusion usually. But Immortal Empires is a sandbox in the literal sense, where we're choosing to say, hey look, got the short victory. Good job, us. We win. And you could keep going, and keep going, and keep going, if you want, and just keep playing. But as with any sandbox, you set the terms for your play sesh. But if we wanted to have like kind of a beginning and an end, that would usually be the actual game-specific campaigns, as opposed to the like giant combined campaign. Open diplomacy, see if your strength won. Well, I lost a whole army, so no. But like, if I wanted to be strength 1 to be like, I am the strongest, then I could just do this.
We are corrupted from within.
And recruit a Fire Lord. And give him an entire army. Here, you can have this, and this, and this, and this. And these.
It is corrupt.
And then the Lord of Change. A couple of Flamers, a Hell Cannon, 2 Soul Grinders. That's for you. And if that wasn't enough, have a Marauder. And some other Marauders. And then, I'm assuming strength calculates per turn, because that should have probably easily pushed me into first. And if that wasn't enough, I can do it again, because being a Chaos Warrior is pretty sweet sometimes. And Warband recruitment means I can take whatever's available here.
Yes, my ruinous power!
And I've got another army going, and I've still got 18 grand. So the elite faction spawned? Yeah. The Crisis factions get enormous boosts, so it seems. We so strong! But yeah, I got 2 more armies fielded right there to send back to the south, and that joins Xenophanes. But anyway, GG chat. We have our 13 Dark Fortresses, the ones with the little golden crowns on top. The last one we took was the seat of Azazel's power. We have the Tower of Croc, defeating Azazel's capital and relegating him to like power level 100. We could go take Prague next, because we're basically almost there with Headless. Huge map, yes, huge map. Immortal Empires is massive, and you can just keep playing. Is the map smaller than it was in 2? I remember there being a big island. You mean this island? The donut? We're playing the Immortal Empires campaign, Mintitude. It's all 3 games maps stitched together. But yeah, this is probably the island you remember from 2. So it has Total Warhammer 1, Total Warhammer 2, Total Warhammer 3. If you have all 3 games, you can play this Immortal Empires for free, and it puts all of the factions into the same game. The big island is now Little Island, yes. Very little. So we actually have a very large amount of land. It's just not large compared to the rest of the map. Some of the seas are scaled down. Yeah, I think some of the seas are scaled down. That's a good point. Anyways, that's a GG chat. We did it. And we can put Vilitch to rest. Cool faction. Final thoughts on Vilitch. I think he's a really strong character. I like that he's both a mage and melee, so we got to use him for both often. The Tzeentch magic in general made him really strong. The teleportability was excellent, getting to cross mountains. I feel like I didn't use the changing ways as much in the late game, but in the early and mid game it was very powerful. My only complaints are ascending to demonhood as a hero requiring level 30. Like, we just didn't have any level 30 lords. And I think that's just because I didn't pick the right perks. Because we had chaos gifts that allowed 25% of the XP that Vilitch got to trickle down to the other lords. And that would probably pump them up faster. But I just felt like I never had enough souls. So I'm not sure if that's an Immortal Empires thing, but I never got to really feel the steamroll of my mechanic. Like for example, Eltharion and Torox, when, maybe that's just Immortal Empires, but when I finally was getting into endgame and I had all of my buffs and perks, I felt like I snowballed. But I don't feel like, I guess I'm trying to say that the gifts-based recruitment system felt fairly balanced, because you have to pay a lot of souls in upkeep. And then on my Valkyria playthrough, I would turn off gifts in between wars before endgame. Yeah, I guess that can help. You have to sort of micromanage it to maintain souls. Because if you have some that you don't want or need at certain stages in the game. Depends on which ones, right? Because if you're paying like 350 upkeep for one that costs 2,500, you need 7 turns before it starts to lose value for you to like undo it and then redo it later. I found it easy to get souls as Festus because you get souls for spreading plagues. Maybe it's just harder to get souls as Vilitch. Vilitch's benefit is you get souls for your own army, right? Losses. but when your army gets good enough, you don't lose anybody. So it gets harder to get souls. I think that's Vilitch's thing. I just played him, so I should know.
I am the master of misrule.
Or maybe that's everybody's. No. Converts a portion of own battle casualties into souls. I guess that's for every lord, not just Vilitch. But I just wasn't losing that many people by the end. So it wasn't coming back as a benefit to me. Whereas the plague was getting massive amounts of souls.
It matters not from whence the blood
You get
flows.
souls gained from sacrificing captives up 50%. That's a lot. Sometimes we sacrifice captives and get like 1,000 or 1,500 souls. So 50% bonus there is really good.
Your beatific master.
And I'm not sure how Azazel gets souls. So yeah, I would say it's harder to get souls, and it was hard to max out my chaos gifts. I never felt like I got to the point where I could spam. Like, I didn't even get Lords of Change from chaos gifts. I got a few grinders, and I got a few Hellfire cannons, or whatever they're called. And I got to really enjoy at least the Tzeentch special units. So I did enjoy the combination of like Chaos Warriors, because I haven't played Warriors of Chaos before. I just tried Festus briefly, but I never played any of these guys. So I liked having the actual Warriors of Chaos mingled with a bunch of the Tzeentch specific units. That was cool. Because I don't think that I would like the Tzeentch units by themselves. Like, you still get some Chaos Knights. But yeah, like Blue Horrors, and the other basic units. I guess you still get Marauders. I guess they do come out the same, but you lose... Chat, what do you gain as a Warrior of Chaos that you lose as Tzeentch? Because Tzeentch, I guess, still has these Chosen. If we do Warriors of Chaos, they just have a lot. But this is also including all the combinations. Wonder how the 3 basic Chaos Lords work in this one. They used to be only Warband and couldn't take cities. I didn't like that. The Warriors of Chaos got a rework as a whole, so I don't know what they do now. I guess they get undivided units, which I feel like I didn't leverage at all. So maybe that's on me. I pretty much stuck to Tzeentch because I wanted magic attacks and I wanted overshield barriers. So maybe that was my bad, but I still had fun anyways. But yeah, the bird units and bird wizards and stuff don't really appeal to me too much. But it's still a cool faction. Like, I do like Tzeentch now. I would just have to learn how to play with a few of these other ones. I wish I got some more Burning Chariots or the other flyers, the Disc Boys. That would have been sweet. I only got one Disc Boy the entire time. I wanted a whole army of those. But yeah, if I did another one in the future, I'd probably play either Ogres or... I don't want to play more Chaos Warrior groups. I think I want to play Thoric Ironbrow and do like a rune crafting run. Be dwarf artillery runes. Sounds like fun.
This world will burn.
Demons of Chaos get a few different things, but I've had enough chaos for a little bit. I would consider doing
The sanctity
like Sisters
of
of
life,
Twilight would be
the
fun.
thrill of bloodshed.
There's a lot of good options. Vampire Coast would be great again. And there's plenty of Skaven love that I still haven't given. And then, of course, that's just Immortal Empires. You can also do, like, just a Realm of Chaos playthrough. And I'm curious how, like, these guys actually begin, like, a game. Sisters of Twilight are really fun. That's what I've heard, yeah. Dwarf is really fun because you have every army with artillery. And that's the great thing is, like, there's a ton of fun options. It's hard to just narrow it down to anything. But maybe a Over Kingdom short campaign would be fun instead of Immortal Empires. But we'll let Total War cool down a little bit because we played it 5 times in the last 7 days. So we'll give it a little bit of time to cool down in the oven because there's not going to be any DLC for a while anyways. So we got some other things to do. But yeah, great game. Really been enjoying it. If you liked what you saw and you'd like to play it for yourself, this is not sponsored. I'm just giving you the heads up. You've got the day and a half, something like that, left. While Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 are on sale and all the DLCs, which you don't need, but they're there. 50% off. The first game is like $15. The second game is like $20. And I'd recommend both of them. Check them out. Because you can play basically what I'm playing, just cheaper. And then when you're satisfied and you want to go bigger, then grab 3 too. And the stream voice woke him up. Yeah, he's hungry. But yeah, I'm glad we finished it and we didn't even have to do a yup time stream. So, good job. Game over. We win. We'll be back probably Tuesday, chat, because I was going to take today off, but I really just wanted to finish that campaign so we can say we did it. Good job. I really like the DLC. And I think the new Legendary Lords all seem to be getting good receptions from chat because you guys are like, oh, I love my Festus campaign. It was so easy to get souls. I loved playing as Azazel. Vilitch has been really good. They've all just been solid. And I haven't tried Be'lakor, but I saw a couple of people mentioning Be'lakor and saying it was going pretty well. But yeah, it's nice to see that there's a big faction pack in the works for Total War Warhammer 3 as well. I'm curious, chat thinks it's going to be Chaos Dwarves. I don't even know what Chaos Dwarves are. What are Chaos Dwarves? Literally, fire dwarfs are an industrious, dark-souled, and merciless warrior race of dwarf demon-smiths, slavers, and brutal killers that dominate the dark and cheerless landscape of the Darklands to the east. The Chaos Dwarfs are evil dwarfs who long ago broke away from their kin in the west. They are able sorcerers who wield dark, chaotic magics. Yeah, that would probably get good reception, I think, from the fan base. So that doesn't surprise me. I'll probably see you guys again on Tuesday, like I said. I will send you off on a nice little end-of-stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Nomak, who's grinding some Dark Souls 3, maybe trying to finish a game himself. Next week, Roggleboggle, who's back for 43 months. What's up, Roggleboggle? Thanks for the sub. You guys can expect to see probably some Captain of Industry, probably some Hearts of Iron, maybe some Stone Shard, and maybe some other games that have been in the back pocket for a while, because we get to go back to a little variety, because RimWorld's on a little cooldown, Total War Warhammer 3's on a cooldown, Kenshi, I think, is going to be on a cooldown for now, just because, like, I just need some juice. I need some fresh and some returning blood. So I think you'll find some games you'll like, because I got Stone Shard. I've been wanting to play some other sort of games that fill the niche of your genre that you guys usually like Space Haven, things of that nature. And I have some more things installed. I also have some surprises that might take a little while to manifest. So I gotta start moving some gears in the background. But yeah. GG, chat. Thanks for watching. And I know for some of you there's been too much Total War. It's okay. It's over now. We won. And we didn't even have to quit. And we'll come back rejuvenated in a few days. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday, probably like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific. Should be. Maybe later. Maybe 3 to 4. Somewhere around there. Get out. Good night. What are raids?